and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Good evening and welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show. That was a whirlwind turnaround, guys. And I have to tell you, either I've done something wrong or you guys have, because I can't hear anything. Hold on 1 second. It's me. It's me. I'm switched on now. I'm with you. My apologies. There we go. I know. Production manager Chloe's telling me off now, folks. I didn't switch my talk back on. That was going to be a nightmare because producer Liam has been raiding the vaults. He has got so many deals for you this evening. It is insane. And I do not want to start the show without being able to hear in my ear exactly how low he intends to go on things. We have got so many exciting items. We're going to be closing the show. Managed to wangle this, and I'll be honest, I should have gone through the correct avenues to acquire this strand, but I didn't. I've still got my managerial logins, so I nicked it. Yes, I'm afraid so, Director Bruce. I actually acquired this strand by sneaky means. They haven't changed my my logins on the computer, so I was still able to access brand new strands report. And so we've got this amazing strand of rainbow moonstone, and the opalescence that is coming through from this is incredible. We're even able to capture it on camera, even with our studio lights. Check it out. Can you see those amazing electric blues coming through from that opalescence? Just about, maybe. Can you see that? Wow. I've got it on every stone. We must be able to capture it. There you go. Look at that. I can see it on each and every rainbow moonstone we've got here. This is coming up at the end of the show, so don't get too excited and do not go anywhere. Now, you're actually quite lucky this evening, because I know for a fact there's a few footy games on. So if your bloke's going into one room to watch the footy, get your iPad or your laptop and enjoy a lovely evening with me, Ed. I don't think anybody is putting me before the deals. It's all about clearance deals, and not just clearance deals. We're about to launch the show with a premiere strand. Check this out. This is very, very limited. So it's a limited edition strand. That's why we're choosing to launch the show with it, guys. This is cross-drilled, faceted, puffy coins of black onyx. Check out the luster you're getting on the surface of this gemstone. The faceting is bringing out that luster. That is incredible. They're huge. They range in size from 13mm to 17mm. You're getting 145 carats in total here on your black onyx. This is a gemstone that's become so synonymous with some of the high street jewellers at the moment. You know, the ones that sell the charms. They're all over black onyx. Not just them, some of the big design houses are starting to incorporate black onyx into their designs time and time again. As I say, this is a limited edition strand. The code's on screen. You can already be dialing the free phone number. That is just one of the perks of shopping with JewelleryMaker, a free phone number. 0800 644 655 to put yourself at the front of the queue. These are already being allocated online. I'm hearing we're started with less than 50 of these, and we've now got just 20 strands available. The code you need is GK40. If you want to get involved, dial up now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Add this to your basket and make it yours. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and use that to make your decision. Extend the decision-making process, because here comes your prize for 145 carats of black onyx faceted puffy coins. Just $12.95 this evening. That is a launch price on a brand new premier strand of black onyx, and they are not small. If you're going to use these in your designs, incredible news! Is that going to come up behind me? Check this out. It's not a 30-day money-back guarantee. Your money-back guarantee has been extended until the 31st of January. You know why? That allows you to buy Christmas gifts for people, hand them over, and they've still got 30 days to make their decision. Well, a little bit longer, in fact, at the moment. So, that is a serious money-back guarantee. There is absolutely no risk if you are shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker this evening. How are we doing in terms of stock availability, Producer Liam? We have got very, very few left now. We're approaching single figures of availability. They're flying out the door. It's a brand new strand. Now is the time to take advantage of this premier strand. We are going to have to leave it with you because it's been so popular. We're going to leave that one to the side and we are going to move on. Where would you like me to move on to? Yeah, here we go. Ooh, is this a strand of Pressure Line? Yeah. Here we go. Faceted, beautifully faceted drops of green amethyst. 60 carats in total. The code you need is LNGK04. They range in size from 8x5 to 13x8. And don't forget, you now have an extended money-back guarantee. Take advantage of us this evening because this is a miss it, miss out show. Everything you're going to see is limited in availability. Here comes your prize for the final few in stock of this incredible Gems of Distinction strand. Just $8.95 for what can only be considered one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. The item code you need is LNGK04, 60 carats in total. This is February's birthstone, but a variation on what people are expecting to see when they purchase amethyst. Oh, is that all gone? It's all gone. We've got to move on. Are we going straight on to number 2? Oh, yeah. Wow. This is a gemstone of the same caliber. It's been sourced by our buying office in India. It's a Gems of Distinction strand, I believe. Faceted to such an incredibly high standard. And what I love about this strand is the consistency of colour. Look at those golden honey tones coming through. The faceting is really giving you that sparkle on the surface of the gemstone. 50 carats in total here. The code you need is SKSF72. Again, I think someone's playing a little fast and loose with the phrase heart-shaped, because they're more of a drop shape, to be honest, a teardrop or a pear-shaped drop. There's no indentation that would make me think of this as a heart. I think it's just a standardised name that they're using when they're booking in certain strands. I will be upfront with you. I think you're getting faceted drops here of citrine. Half the stock's already gone. We've got to get the price straight on. This is the nature of the miss it, miss out format. Here it comes. $14.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand. When you look at the consistency of the colour you're getting on that gemstone, that is incredible. Another gemstone that is being adopted by some of the larger design houses these days. The Gemstone of Happiness. Oh, they're sold out. My apologies. That's how quick it got to be this evening. Where would you like me to move on to? Are we carrying on? Cool. Okie dokie. Check out these huge, almost have to be described as slabs of rose quartz. With this particular strand, it is all about the cut. Now, I do often mention certain gemstones, when the lapidary gets hold of them, they're feeling a bit braver. That happens with gemstones that are a little bit denser, a little bit harder, and a little bit more readily available. Quartz is one of those gemstones. This is probably the most feminine variety of that particular gemstone. Over 500 carats here, but check out what the lapidary has done. Not your usual oval shape. He's given it a little twist, a puffy oval, but with a twist. 25 by 18 mil in size, top drilled, that shape that everybody seems to find so popular currently, and then check out the step cut facets on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, once again, we have got very limited availability. The code you need is GGGP20, over 500 carats. Here comes your original price for this particular strand of gemstones, $8.45, but that's not where we're staying this evening. It's our first price slash of the evening. This incredibly feminine strand. Here it comes, your brand new price for over 500 carats of rose quartz. Just $6.45 this evening, a saving of £2, virtually pays for your P&P, which is only $2.95 per day. That can get you up and running. Soon as you've got an open order, if you've purchased from the earlier show or the Designer Inspiration show, you can just be adding to that order for one price of $2.95. We've just offered you a £2 saving on 520 carats of rose quartz. Half the stock has already been allocated on this particular strand. We are seriously busy this evening. Oh, there we go. That is virtually sold out. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. We are jumping in to one of our audience's favourite gemstones. This was actually voted our favourite gemstone of last year, and it is labradorite. We all know why. It's that incredible optical property that it has, that labradorescence, where the light just plays on the surface of the gemstone, offering you that play of colour. Look at that. This one in particular here is offering you lots of golden labradorescence. Can you see that? Look at that. These are actually faceted, puffy coins of this particular gemstone. They look gorgeous in bracelets, very comfortable on the wrist. Oh wow, just saw some electric blue labradorescence on this. Oh, look at that. It looks almost violet there on screen. Looks a bit more blue to me. You see that? Look at that. Okay. This is going low. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. It's 100 carats in total. I'll let you know that with that 100 carats spans 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 beautiful gemstones, giving you 100 carats. These are puffy coins. They range in size from 8 mil to 12 mil, but they are very limited in availability. Here comes your price this evening. Just $8.95. That is an incredible price when you consider what you're getting, and also it's one of those gemstones that's so easy to make a sell on, because when you get to the craft fairs, people will be looking through your designs, and then all of a sudden they're going to see that optical property, that flash of labradorescence on the surface of this gemstone, and they're going to be won over. Look at that. Lime green almost on the largest there, the 12 mil one there. Look at that labradorescence. That is incredible. People are flying in this evening, and that is the way to act. As soon as you see something that you like the look of, dial the free phone number, put yourself at the front of the queue to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you. It is flying out the door, as are all our deals this evening. Let's leave that one. Where are we moving on to? Ooh. These are gorgeous. Haven't seen a great deal of the colour variations of tiger's eye recently. Seen a little bit more of the golden tiger's eye, the traditional tiger's eye we're used to seeing. Check this out, fuchsia coloured think this would work so well in your festive designs. It has that cranberry-like feel to it. 270 carats in total. I'm afraid we're already down to single figures, I'm being told. We're going to have to bring the price straight in for your 10mm rounds of pink tiger's eye. The code JFKY32, just $9.95. People are flying in and claiming this on the web currently. Don't forget, dial the free phone number. As soon as you see something you like, you do need the code, but we'll get the graphics on screen speedily this evening. Producer Liam is absolutely on it. He's chomping at the bit. He is chomping at the bit. He wants to get the bargains out there to you guys. Okay, that looks like it's going to be a sellout. Congratulations if you've just claimed a strand of that for your own. We're moving on to... Ooh. I'll tell you what. Another beautiful strand of jet black gemstones, offering you that lovely juxtaposition between any colour, particularly your whites and your clear gemstones, but also offering you that drama that you get from the lustre on the surface of these gemstones. Black spinel here, 165 carats in total. I'm not going to count how many gemstones you get on this strand because there's so many. We'll be here all night. Now, they're actually, the reason for that is that they're almost these highly polished rondelles. I think they're called wheels. Yes, plain wheels. And they range in size from 4x1 to 8x2. 165 carats in total. The code you need is UERU64. Here comes your price this evening. People are already claiming strands of this for themselves. Here it comes. Just $12.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. A gemstone we don't see a great deal of on JewelleryMaker, your black spinel, and it's absolutely gorgeous. As I say, always nice to have a stash of black gemstones. Monochrome designs are so popular, but when you've got this high polish finish, this will pretty much juxtapose any gemstone out there. In fact, if you did just grab those pink tiger's eye, I always think pink and black is a fantastic combination. Look at that. $12.95 here. And as I say, a Gems of Distinction strand, sourced and cut by our buying office in India. Some of the most informed buyers in the marketplace. India is now the trading capital of the world for gemstones, and that is where this black spinel... Oh, we're going to have to leave that one with you. It's flying out the door. Wow, we're already cooking with gas this evening. Oh, check out this Amazonite. Producer Liam just pronounced Amazonite correctly. He told us at the weekend he was struggling with it, but he's a quick learner. He's a quick learner. The thing I love about this particular strand is the finish. It's almost like a matte polished finish. It doesn't, not to the feel, feels really polished, but do you know what I mean? Can you see the sort of, the texture of the surface of the gemstone has a sort of muted finish to it. You're still getting that banding through the gemstone, but it has that, you know when you find a piece of glass washed up on the beach and it's been, you know, polished by the sea? It has that sort of feel to it. Really lovely texture to include in your designs. 100 carats in total. Oh, it's actually called matte finish pears. I thought I was being really clever for a minute there. But actually the clue is in the title. They range in size from 11x7 to 18x11 millimeters. We are limited in availability here. The code you need is FRRU34, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. I was thinking that was going to be like one of the most expensive strands we've shown so far. It's actually a bit of a budget strand. This is going to add so much opulence to your designs, and I'll tell you what this is perfect for. Your spring designs, I believe. Those pastel shades, gorgeous. A lot of people are planning a season ahead now. When you're jewellery making, I know what you crafters are like. You like to be organised. Not Laura Binding when she's actually designing something because she's got wires in her hair. But I'll bet you she's got all of her Christmas presents already made and wrapped, just like the rest of you crafters out there. Very organised. Okay, that one is going to be a sellout. We're going to have to leave it with you. Congratulations, if you've made that yet. Yours, 15, did you say? Oh, wow. Is this a strand of amethyst? Ah, it is ametrine. I thought it might be amethyst and citrine alternating, but it's not. It's genuine ametrine. A one-location gemstone found in a mine in Bolivia. What you actually have is that amethyst and citrine actually form at different pressures and temperatures, but in similar locations. So, one location in the world, there is a mine where this hybrid gemstone is actually created, where the amethyst and the citrine almost come together to create a completely new look. You've got the regality of that purple on one side of the stone and then the opulence of that golden citrine on the other. 130 carats in total, very easy to work with, your 8mm rounds. Now, as I say, it is a one location gemstone. It's not that readily available, although here at JewelleryMaker we do quite well with ametrine, better than any of our competitors, I believe. The code you need is NJGP88, and I've just been informed that producer Liam is going to offer you a price slash. Let's have a look at the original price for these gorgeous 8mm rounds of ametrine. Originally $24.95 for a one location gemstone. You're getting 130 carats here. That in itself is an absolutely incredibly competitive price, but we're not staying there this evening. Until 9 PM, we are going to offer you an incredible price slash. Here it comes, down from $24.95 to what I believe is the lowest price for this strand, $19.95. NJGP88, 130 carats of ametrine in your 8mm rounds, being brought to you this evening for $19.95, but only available at that price for the next 3 3/4 hours roughly. At 9 PM, all our price slashes will return to their original price. This will be $24.95, and that's if there is any actual stock left available, because at that price people should be snapping it up. Imagine lots of your customers are going to be, you know, au fait with the gemstone that is amethyst and citrine, but how many people are going to have seen genuine ametrine? That's what we're offering you here at just $19.95. We're going to have to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on to yet another deal. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous pink coloured quartz, is that correct? Yeah, pink coloured quartz, but it's all about the faceting. Now, we discussed earlier how brave the lapidaries are when they get hold of a gemstone like quartz. Check this out. It's almost like a disco ball. Look how many facets there are on the surface of each and every gemstone. No stone has been left unturned. Whoa. All right. Don't need that many groans. Yeah, I'm warming up, guys. Don't worry, by the end of the show, I'm going to have you laughing, rolling around with laughter. Not really. GFRU55 is the code you need. Yeah, because I don't want to raise expectations too high, you see, because then people are going to be expecting a bit of comedy, and I just can't deliver. 95 carats, I'm going to have to get the price straight on. Very, very limited in stock availability here. Just $7.95. Again, sent to us by Prakash and the boys in India. They know what they're doing when they're sourcing gemstones. Half the stock's already been allocated on this one. 95 carats in total. Don't forget, the clue is in the title. If you miss it, you'll miss out. Just dial that free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue. Gorgeous feminine hues coming through there. We're going to have to leave it with you because it looks like it's going to be a sellout. Where are we going to? Number 5, Sunstone. Another gemstone we don't see a great deal of. When we do, we take advantage of it. We try to get as much as we can for you guys. Perfect for the autumn season. But then again, imagine if you are creating more subtle, wintry designs for the coming months. This could add a little bit of warmth to those designs. Absolutely gorgeous. The inclusions themselves are what this gemstone is all about. Look at those. It's given that property by the inclusion of copper. 50 carats in total. You're looking at graduated puffy coins. They range in size from 7 to 11 millimeters. Again, the surface faceting is giving you so much sparkle, so much play of light. And that, to be honest, ladies, is what we're after when we're creating pieces of jewellery, isn't it? A bit of sparkle. Right, the code you need is YYSF07. Again, low in stocks. We're getting the price straight on for you. Just $11.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of sunstone. So rare. I mean, I don't see many of, you know, the high street jewellers using sunstone in their designs, and it's not probably for the want of trying. It's because they probably can't get hold of it. We have managed to get hold of 50 carats here for you at just $11.95, but we are low in availability. People are flying in on the phone lines today. We've had such a busy day on JewelleryMaker. It's been incredible. The morning show, Kirsty's first show in the hot seat. Oh, we're going to leave that one with you. Apparently it's flying out the door. Kirsty's first show as a producer. She got us up and running, and then you've been joined in the afternoon with one of our favourite techniques. Let's face it, everybody loves a bit of wire work. Laura Binding's been on all afternoon giving us some designer inspiration. Inspiration by designers, for designers. And now you've all got your orders open, and it's time for some miss it, miss out deals. Check this out. 90 carats of pearl colour coated chalcedony. To be honest, if I were you, I'd actually probably include this with pearls, because then you're going to get that pearl essence throughout the entire design. 90 carats in total here. Faceted rounds again. These are approximately 7 mil. Quite easy to work with, very easy to integrate into your designs. I'll tell you what I do think it would go nicely with. The rainbow moonstone coming up at the end of the show. That's a brand new strand. Look at that. Because you're going to get that opalescence from the rainbow moonstone being reflected in the facets of the chalcedony. Okay, here we go. It is limited in stock. The code you need is KHRU43, and here comes your price this evening. $9.95. Another Gems of Distinction strand, very limited in stock. You know, when we launch these strands, people come flying in for them, and that leaves us with just a few left in stock. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear those last of stock opportunities out and make way for the new and exciting products. Just $9.95 this evening for 90 carats of pearl colour coated chalcedony. If you have missed out on the opportunity to own this previously, act now to avoid disappointment. The code you need is KHRU43, but again, if you miss it, you'll miss out. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on to yet another deal. Ooh, yes, yes, I love this. So, if you have just been inspired by designer Laura Binding, one of our most fantastic wirework experts, you're going to need to stock up on your wire. Here, we're going to offer you 100 metres of your 0.6mm gauge turquoise coloured copper wire. Oh wow, okay, we better get the price in. The code you need is IPJM18. I'll tell you why. We have got single figures of availability left on this particular colour and gauge of wire. So popular. You can imagine this on so many wintry designs. Here comes your price for IPJM18. $19.95. You're getting 100 metres here. Absolutely incredible, but it's your last opportunity to make this yours. Oh, a third of the stock's already gone. Half the stock's already gone as well. That's how quick people are taking advantage of the offers tonight. If you want to make this yours, it's got to be now, because we've got just less than 5 available in stock. The code you need is IPJM18 for 100 metres of your 0.6mm gauge copper, turquoise coloured copper wire. Got the order right in the end, didn't I, Dan? Got there in the end, didn't I? We're going to leave that one. Congratulations if you made that yours. Where are we moving to? Ooh, I love it. I love it. Ruby zoisite. One of the most fantastic varieties I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. I do remember when it was launched on the show, actually, because check out the ruby reds you are getting on this particular strand of zoisite. Over the weekend, we actually sold a strand of green coloured zoisite. Quite unique. This is the more traditional colours you'd expect to see on the zoisite. The ruby reds coming through from those forest greens. On this particular strand, you've probably got more ruby red than you have forest green. Beautifully faceted rondelles. The code you need is QL GK88. You're looking at 95 carats. That's a minimum of 95 carats here. Look at the sparkle you're getting. I think it's a combination of the shape of the gemstone and the facets that's giving you that incredible sparkle. They range in size from 4x2 to 8x4. I love this one. Absolutely love this strand. I don't think I've ever seen a finer example of zoisite on the channel. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we are low in stock, so we're going to have to bring your price straight on screen. Here it comes this evening for 95 carats of ruby zoisite. $11.95. It's another Gems of Distinction strand, again handed to one of our most experienced lapidarists. And check this out, $11.95. These are flying out the door. Absolutely incredible. We are getting busier and busier. We've only been on air for half an hour and we've got queues on the lines already. If you do want to act now. Oh, those are almost all gone. We're going to have to leave those with you. And as if that wasn't enough, it's time for our first star buy of the evening. Woo! Okay, here we have got, well, I was going to say almost a primary colour 3-strand pack. But actually, there's a particular strand here that is giving off so many colours. It's had a mystic coating, this Pronite, hasn't it? I can see it looks like that play of oil on water. You're getting those violet shades, golden colours, greens, blues. Oh, we're not capturing it on screen, but you can definitely see it with the naked eye, how that treatment has affected this particular gemstone. Gorgeous pastel shade of green originally, but then that mystic coating giving it a different texture, a different play to the naked eye. On top of that, you've got your citrine play rounds, the gemstone of happiness. 8mm rounds, 170 carats in total, and then just to add a little bit of texture and a real difference in terms of look here, because you've got your plain rounds, then you've got your cubes. This is light blue impression jasper, 4mm, so quite dainty, but offering you a different texture, a different medium within the design. 50 carats in total on those cubes. Absolutely love this. You could use these together because they do work. They're all giving off a real vibrancy of colour, or you could just use these to add to your stash of gemstones. It's always nice to have a variety of sizes and shapes within your stash. The code you need is CFGC63, and when it comes to the blue impression jasper, check out the banding you get throughout this gemstone. It is gorgeous. Okay, as I say, the code you need is CFGC63. I'm going to have to give you that code quickly because there are already people allocating this to their basket online. Less than £5 a strand. Less than £5 a strand. He did. He fooled me there, Producer Liam. I was expecting it to be more like $14.95. And when you consider this beautiful citrine, the gemstone of happiness, gorgeous mystic Pronite. It's a labour-intensive process, you know, not just sourcing and cutting this gorgeous gemstone, but then enhancing it with that gorgeous mystic treatment. And then your impression jasper. And I have to say, I do think that the lapidarists are more confident, or more comfortable, sorry, cutting these gemstones into your traditional round shapes. When you're asking them to create these cubes, can you imagine the wastage that's involved? That is an incredible price, what you're getting there. What's it called? Pleasant Dreams. Nice, nice. We've all been quite complimentary of Liam's bundle names this evening. We've heard of a few that are coming up later in the week. and they are exceptional. The man has taken on so much in just a short time. Pleasant Dreams available this evening for $10.95. Just forget my ugly mug and you'll have Pleasant Dreams. Look at that. Mystic Prayer-Night, 170 carats of citrine in your 8mm plain rounds, and light impression jasper keys. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations everybody who has added that to their order. I should tell you, some of the bundles tonight are going to offer you such incredible value, you are going to be knocked sideways. I've got a 10-strand bundle coming up, and we all know when you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. My word, these boys are tough to please. What I think we should do is, for whenever I do crack a really rubbish joke, should we try and get a little tumbleweed animation created? I'll speak to Brendan. Right, where are we moving on to, producer Liam? Right, my apologies. I'll stop trying to be funny. No, keep trying. I'm very trying. At least that. At least you know the effort's there, guys. Right. Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, not Rainbow Moonstone. I'm getting carried away by all the variety of colours. It's actually multicolour moonstone. I just saw a rainbow of colours when I looked down. That's what it was. You've got your clear moonstone moving into those dolphin greys, those pale golden tones, tangerine colours there, and then those are almost getting a little flecks of black in those ones. Again, the studio lights sort of washing them out a little bit. My advice, use your extended money back guarantee. Available now until the 31st of January. Anything you buy will be covered by that money back guarantee. Do you know what actually happened? I know what happened. I've got a few people on the inside track here. Basically, Mr. Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, was on air the other day, and he didn't want to wait. He didn't want to wait to extend your money back guarantee. He just offered it out on Gems while he was presenting, and now everybody is getting to take advantage of that across the board with that company. Oh, this one's flying out the door. Producer Liam is informing me he has to bring the price on screen. It's already low stock. Here it comes. YUJG32 is the code you need to add this to your order for just $7.95. 45 carats of multicolour moonstone. That is incredible. And they're quite dainty. They're quite subtle size. They're 5 to 8mm in size. Puffy coins here. They're faceted on the surface. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe that we're able to offer this to our audience for just $7.95. You know what that is thanks to? The audience themselves. They have given us the buying power we need to be able to offer you beautiful gemstones like moonstone for less than £10. In fact, $7.95 this evening for 45 carats. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on. Ooh. Gorgeous. Oh, is it? It's about to get carried away there, you know. It looks like my favourite gemstone. And you know what? If you, like I, love those high-end feminine gemstones like kunzite and morganite and the hues that you get from those gemstones, check this out. Lavender amethyst. So you're getting that gorgeous lilac colour. All those... Oh, I've just heard the words. This is going to be a very special price slash. I don't know where we're going, but I'm excited already. Lavender amethyst. So this is basically ticking every box. You've got that high-end look that you'd expect to see in your kunzite, enhanced by this incredible cut, which, I mean, is there anything that the Lapidus hasn't done here? Cut them into rondelle shapes, which isn't always easy. Again, there's a lot of wastage. But then, again, it's a rondelle with a twist. Something a little bit different to give you a little bit of extra texture to your designs. Then, step cut facets, so you get that incredible play of light on the surface. Now, on top of that high-end look that you're expecting, you have in fact got a gemstone that so many people are aware of. Amethyst, February's birthstone. 55 carats in total here. Start dialing, but don't worry, you are going to pay the price/price. The code you need is CASF93. It's a very, very high-end strand from our cut collection. Here comes your original price on screen, $24.95. Wow. For 55 carats of lavender amethyst of this standard, $24.95. Are you sure about going lower? Well, the decision's been made now. It's happening, he says. Here we go.
Drum roll.
Drum roll, please. I can provide you that. Trying to get my mic there. $15.95. It came on screen before I finished my drum roll. CASF93 is the code you need to add this incredible strand of lavender amethyst to your order for just $15.95 this evening. Now is the time to take advantage of that. At 9 p.m. this evening, this strand will go back up to $24.95 and you will miss out on the opportunity to make this incredible saving. I guarantee you, once you start creating jewellery using these lavender amethysts, with this very unique cut, you're going to be offering bespoke piece of jewellery to your customers. Maybe they'll have heard of the gemstone before, but will they have seen this variety? And I am almost 100% sure they're not going to have seen this cut. What did they actually call it? Irregular, faceted, twisted rondelles. As always on JewelleryMaker, a very pithy name. But the titles are supposed to be informative. And, you know, which box isn't this gemstone ticking? You've got those gorgeous feminine hues. You've got that incredible, unique cut. And you've got a saving of £9 this evening on this strand of gemstones. 55 carats of lavender amethyst. Don't panic if you enter a short queue when you dial. Half the stock has already been allocated on this. Lots of people taking advantage of our miss it, miss out deals this evening. And that's the way to play. As soon as you see something you love, or more importantly, when you see a saving like that, act immediately. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Ooh. Right. Our first finding offer of the evening, and something quite special, because if I'm right in saying this, I think this is gold flash, gold plating, gold plated 925 sterling silver. The thing I love about it though, oh,
I love those tweezers, aren't you, mate?
you like my tweezer work? I'm sure you do, Dad. If you've just started watching the show on Freeview Channel 50 and you're not familiar with seeing me, hello, my name's Ed. I used to be the sales manager of the channel. I've now jumped ship. I'm one of the presenters. I really, really need some tweezer training. I am horrendous with tweezers. Anyway, Dan, I don't see you wearing any goggles, so watch yourself, or I'll ping a few your way. Now, gold-plated sterling silver, but what you've got is that almost Italian brushed finish to these particular findings. They're flat cut marquise findings. They're 20 mil in size. They are they've got one drill hole at the top there. I'm going to turn that around. There you go, so you can see the drill hole. I mean, you may well have a design in mind that allows you to use the drill hole at the side or at the bottom. I think they're designed to be used at the top. Look at that finish. Because of that little brushed matte finish, you really see the shine of the gold. Now this is 925 sterling silver with gold plating. So they've taken that high-end sterling silver and they've plated it with even more high-end gold. The code you need is GVSR38. Very, very low in stock here. Here comes your price this evening for this incredible finding offer. Just $9.95. You don't just get one, by the way. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in total. It doesn't say that on the graphics either. Make a little note of that, Liam. Get onto them. You actually do get 10 in the pack here. You're not just buying, oh, there you go. There you go. Traditional Ed tweezer work there. The code you need is GVSR38 to add 10 of these marquise-shaped, gold-plated sterling silver fines. Oh, half the stock's already been allocated on this particular finding. We are so low in stock on many of our items, and then again, some of them, there's plenty of them, but there's so many people dialing in for them. Miss it, miss out. The clue's in the title. I'm going to move that to the side so that we can keep offering you incredible deals. Where are we going up to? Ooh, another gemstone, very high-end gemstone, and I think this must come again from the cut collection. Wow, this is really unique cut. Is this? Does this have a particular name? This cut, because I don't recognise it. Oh, graduated faceted ovals. It looks like they've certainly done something a little bit more special than that. Can I just show you this gemstone? Look, if you have a look here. They've given it a few extra facets there. Can you see? So it's almost like step cut on that side and then another step on the to give it another surface. The more surfaces and facets you have on a gemstone, the more internal play of light you're going to get. So that is the beauty of a lapidrist really, really going to town, particularly on a gemstone like this, beer quartz. Now don't get thirsty, because it's all about the sparkle here. 40 carats in total, but these must have huge carat weights because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on this particular strand. That is an approximation. It is done by carat weight, so you may get a few more, you may get a few less, but it's all about the carat weight. Now, 40 carats, but just across just 13 stones on this particular strand. They range in size from 8x5 to 11x8, so you're getting varying carat weights across each gemstone. Look at those. I would use these sparingly, to be honest, in designs. I wouldn't be throwing all of my beer quartz into one design, because who knows when we're going to get another strand of beer quartz cut to this standard. Half the stock's already gone, my apologies. I'm waffling on because I love the gemstone so much. Let's get that price on screen for you. The code you need is XGSF72. Here it comes. $14.95. I was not expecting that. I have to say, even in my previous role as sales manager, I didn't have a lot of control over the pricing of the strands, if I'm honest. And unless something actually made it into a schedule, it's very rare that I actually knew all the prices of every single strand. So it's not very difficult for producer Liam to catch me off guard with a price here, and he certainly has done that. When I see a Gems of Distinction strand where the lapidrist has cut something to this standard, I'm expecting to see $24.95, something over £20. But here we've got how many? 4 strands left in stock. That's how quick you've got to be tonight. We're going to leave that one with you. Just single figures of availability. What's going on here? Do you know, I feel like I was in the broom cupboard then. A little hand coming in. Who's that new member of our team?
Hello. Peter.
Peter. Do you want to come and introduce yourself to the audience, Peter? He just did, he said. I'll give you a wave. Here he is, hello. Peter. Another new member of our team here at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for tidying that up for me. I make a mess, Peter's tidying it up. What a man. Right, where are we moving on to? Sorry, producer Liam. Sorry? 23, sorry, heard a little bit. Ooh. Should I be getting excited? It's one of my favourite gemstones, and I'm sure one of your favourite gemstones, one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet. If, as I say, this is the first time you've seen me and you're watching on Freeview Channel 50, you won't know yet that I am particularly girly when it comes to my gemstones. I have actually been selling gemstones for nearly 6 years now. I started as a producer on Gems TV. I've been helping to manage JewelleryMaker for the last few years, but now I'm in front of a screen because I love the gemstones so much. I think, you know, when you work for a company like this, your passion for gemstones and gemology just grows and grows. My particular favourites are the girly stones, kunzite and morganite. Check this out. The consistency of colour through this gemstone, and this strand is incredible. This is a gemstone that was exclusively sold by Tiffany's originally. That just goes to show you the kind of level we are allowing you to work on now, the gemstones you can add to your stash. 60 carats in total. I will tell you that on this particular strand you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 in total on this particular strand. It will vary from strand to strand, not a lot, but a little. But if you're looking at 29 stones to give you 60 carats, you're looking at an average of 2 carats a stone, although they do vary in size as well. From 7x4 to 9x6. Say again? We have to celebrate a little bit of that by giving them a little whoop, whoop. I don't know why. We've actually just had an American buyer tuning in online. Let's give her a shout out. What's her name, sorry? Linda. In North Carolina. Thank you so much for joining us this evening, Linda. There you go. It is globally known that morganite is a sought after gemstone. The code you need is FJRU75. Here comes your price this evening for this incredible Gems of Distinction strand. Sorry, you just caught my look of shock and awe. $14.95. Again, another strand where I was not expecting to see a price point below. Well, I have to say, I was thinking this one might be more like $27.95. Down at $14.95 for this. A strand of morganite. Wow, that's incredible as it is. So originally launched at $19.95. Tonight we are able to offer you the lowest price ever, $14.95. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we know all about this gemstone. The owner of the company actually owns the largest cut morganite in the world. And if you do enter my current presenter competition on Facebook, and if we get 1,000 likes by December the 1st, we will offer one of you the opportunity to come down here and see that for yourself. An incredible, oh Ryan, no need for to be sarcastic.
I'm not sarcastic.
Just because you get to have fun at Jewellery Maker every day.
I know.
One lucky customer will get to come down, spend the day with me. I'll show you around the studios. You'll be on TV, live TV. We will go and have a look at Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones. And we'll also do a little bit of shopping in the Jewellery Maker shop before I take you out for lunch. If you do want to be involved in that, don't forget to like my presenter page. It's Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. That's how you'll find me. The code you need for this particular strand is FJRU75. This is an incredible strand of gemstones for just $14.95. This one is flying out. I'm going to leave that one with you, because I have to show you yet another, well, I would say, morganite's baby brother. Coming up in just a few minutes, another strand from the incredible family that is the Beryl family of gemstones. Check out the consistency of colour on this aquamarine. As soon as producer Liam and I saw this today, we knew we had to make a feature of this particular strand. Now, we do manage to source a fair bit of aquamarine on the show currently. You know, as with any gemstone, we're always at Mother Nature's mercy. But at the moment, we're having a good run on aquamarine. But, you know, with the more rough cuts of that particular stone, you do get a little inconsistency of colour. So some are light blue, some are, you know, your darker blue, some of your offer more clarity. Look at the consistency of colour on this particular aquamarine, and it is the exact colour you want to see from aquamarine. That beautiful sky blue tone through each and every stone. And then look at the rondelles there. I can tell you this is coming up in just 10 minutes time, and when it does, it is going under £10. I'm giving you the heads up because I don't want people to miss out thinking it's going to be really high end strand. As soon as we bring the graphics in for that, start dialing because you do not want to miss out. We're going to leave that one with you. And where are we going to? Number 12. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, if you did just get hold of that morganite and you want to make it go a little further, how about incorporate some of this incredible pink amethyst? 140 carats here, in fact. That's the morganite before. I just think they look absolutely gorgeous together. Look at that. Look at that. Right, this is pink amethyst, but again, the lapidus has not been messing around here. Look at those incredibly organic facets, giving you really large nuggets. It says medium, but I'm going for large nuggets here. They range in size from 14 by 10 up to 18 by 12. We are very, very low in stock. I'm hearing single figures already. This is what you got to do. PESF38. As soon as you see the graphics on screen, start dialing. Here comes your prize for this low stock opportunity, just $21.95. And I'll tell you another thing, we have extended our money back guarantee all the way till the end of January. So if you do want to take advantage of that and maybe be a little bit more experimental, a little bit braver maybe you normally work with the same gemstones over and over again, this gives you the opportunity to try out this organic look. Really? Producer Liam is making that opportunity even more viable now. He's about to drop the price on this strand. As I say, they are very limited in stock. If you've already added this to your basket, don't panic. You are going to pay the price. This just goes to show, yeah, we're just showing off now. We're just flexing our price slashing muscles. That's what it is. Started at $21.95. Wow. Okay. You see, everybody thinks that maybe there's a little bit of play acting involved when I get shocked by the prices. I can tell you now, I'm not a trained actor. I know it's hard to believe. I don't know how to act. So they are genuine reactions. They're only based on my experience in the gemstone industry, and I do not expect to see 140 carats of pink amethyst going for just $12.95. Take advantage of that now. Whilst you have your extended money back guarantee, you're only paying 1p&p, and we're giving you a £9 saving on the strand. That's actually a sellout. Well, I'm not really surprised when you're doing prices like that, Producer Liam. That's a quality deal. I'm so happy for everybody who made that theirs. Where are we moving on to? Oh, sorry, that's what you were saying. I just misheard. Wow, these are large. I was just thinking, this clear quartz has got a strange tinge to it. It's mystic silver quartz here. Look at that. You're still getting the clarity you'd expect to see from clear quartz, but then you've got quite a dramatic play of colour within it. Different light sources, you're going to get that darker silver tone, and then when you get a saturation of light, you're going to get that clear clarity you'd expect from clear quartz. Really interesting strand here. 12mm rounds, very easy to work with. 350 carats in total. We're going to have to bring the price on. It's very limited in availability. The code you need is JPGP82, and here it comes. $8.95 for 350 carats, and you've got this high polished finish that you want to see in any gemstone that you're looking to offer you clarity. It was actually launched this morning. Okay, so this was actually featured on the morning show today, and all we've got left has made it on to the Miss It Miss Out show. So take advantage of this format right now, because if you miss it, you will miss out. The code you need is JPGP82, 350 carats of mystic silver quartz. Do you know what, Ryan, just wait there for 1 second. I feel like we could have a bit more, interaction here. When I say miss it, you
miss
lot.
out.
So, right, okay, so let's just try it. Okay, if you miss it, you'll
Miss out!
Quite good. We'll work on that, boys. We'll work on that. JPGP82 is the code you need to add 350 carats of mystic silver quartz on this particular strand. There is so much energy in the studio and gallery this evening. Everybody has so much fun when they come to work at JewelleryMaker. We're going to lead that strand with you. Everyone's just partying in my ear. Right, we're going to do one more before our next star buy. Which one are we going for? Number 9. Oh, wow. Yes. Why not? Why not? The penultimate game of the hour. There's so many gemstones on this strand, I can't even hold it in my hand. I'm going to hold it like this. You see exactly what you're getting. Yes, that's the code for the previous strand. If you do want to add those Mystic Silver Quartz to your order, make sure you act now. The call centre will be able to help you out with anything. Even if you do slightly miss a code, try to dial while it's on screen to avoid disappointment. But anytime you see something you think, oh, actually, I really want that strand, just dial up. It's a free phone number. Call centre will be more than happy to help you. Right, penultimate strand of the hour is this incredible labradorite. You can see the Labrador essence on the surface of this gemstone. Look at that, electric blues, golden colours, even lime greens here. You see further at this strand just here? Bit of lime green. I don't want to put too much of a shadow over it. Yeah, gorgeous Labrador essence. Incredible. And here, you're getting a lot of labradorite on one strand because of these flat coins. They sit so flat towards one another, they almost interlock on the strand. We are very, very low in stock, I'm afraid. They're already being allocated, 55 carats in total. Here comes your price for EZJK79. £8.95, under £10 for 55 carats of our audience's favourite gemstone. It may not be everybody's favourite, but it was voted our favourite gemstone to work with of 2012. And at £8.95, I think it will be coming a few more people's favourites. We're going to be converting the few people that didn't consider labradorite their favourite over to this gemstone at just £8.95. That's an incredible deal, and yet another sellout for us here on Jewellery Maker on the Miss It Miss Out show. I am going to have to leave that one with you because it's time for another star buy. Having way too much fun here tonight. Let's get back to the task in hand, showing you incredible deals on gemstones. Right, please, please, please take my advice here. I have never seen this consistency of colour on a strand of aquamarine ever on this channel. There's always a few that vary in colour. Now, often we see that as a positive because it's nice to have a variety of shades and tones through your gemstones. But if you can get a gemstone with this consistency, particularly when it's a gemstone that is synonymous with a particular colour. I mean, the clue's in the title, aquamarine. We're looking for this gorgeous sky blue colour. I mean, we're just concerned there that maybe you can't see the consistency of colour that we can, but actually I think it is coming across on screen. Gorgeous sky blue tone through each and every stone. Here, we've got your graduated plain wheels again, thanks to that size and shape. They're almost interlocking on the strand, so you're getting a lot of gemstones for your money here. 75 carats in total. They range in size from 4x1 to 8x3, but it is all about the consistency of colour. Well, I say that now, but it's about to become all about the value and price, because the price that the producer is able to offer you on this particular strand is incredible. When I saw this strand, I was thinking it had to be a Gems of Distinction strand because, as I say, the quality and the colour of the gemstones themselves. The code you need is GGRU45. I suggest you start dialing the free phone number now. Double figures of this have already been allocated. People are flying in online. We're bringing the price straight on. To avoid disappointment, dial now. $7.95 for 75 carats of beautiful aquamarine. Gorgeous premier stone from the Beryl family. Look at that there on that recording. You can really, really appreciate the colour tone you're going to get. And it's nice, even if you personally don't like to wear those icy tones, maybe you like warmer tones, think about creating presents over the Christmas period, or gemstone jewellery for others, for presents in the new year. This has that gorgeous winter wonderland feel to it. Oh, also work really, really well on bridal commissions. If you've got those bridal commissions coming in, slight subtlety, play of colour, this is going to go so well with your white pearls, your clear quartz, things that you intend to use in your bridal jewellery. Imagine just that little subtle inclusion of that icy blue tone. That'd look gorgeous. And a real profit builder at just $7.95 for 75 carats in total here. The code you need is GGRU45. I must warn you, you will be entering a short queue on the phone lines because we are so busy this evening. Don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. And we're offering an extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January. So now is the time to take advantage of deals like this. 75 carats of aquamarine available for $7.95. I'm taken aback by this deal. I'm lost for words. This is an incredible deal. So many people are flying in and taking advantage of this offer right now, and this is the time to do that. Because if you don't want to miss out, and in fact, maybe, as I say, you normally work with warmer tones, why not experiment now while you've got an extended money-back guarantee? Because you can see it for yourself in the flesh and make your decision when you have it in your hands. As I say, the studio lights really don't do us any favours, and I know a lot of people think, yeah, of course, yeah, right, Ed, yeah, of course, yeah. You don't light them to perfection to make them look as good as we can. It's impossible for us to do that. We've got light sources up here, we've got light sources behind me, and they're just washing out the colour. When you see the sky blue tone that you are going to get from this particular strand of aquamarine, and when you consider you've only paid $7.95, you're going to be taken aback. You mean you can't even go to the petrol station and put $7.95 in your car anymore, can you? It only gets you to the minimum payment. So for less than what you would put in your car on petrol, you can own one of these glorious strands of gemstones. 75 carats of aquamarine available for just $7.95. That's an incredible deal. Looks like they're going to be a sellout. If you're on the line, don't panic. The call centre are working their way towards you. We're going to be back in just a couple of minutes with yet more clearance deals.
Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium. Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. My name is Ed. I am joined by an incredible team this evening. I cannot tell you how energetic it is in here. Everyone is buzzing.
It's like, you know how last night was a bonfire night?
Yes.
Outside?
Yes.
Tonight, the fireworks are here.
Dan, get round here. This boy's been trying to steal my job for the last 5 days. Say it again. Come on, tell the audience.
Last night was bonfire night, yeah, and the fireworks are outside. Tonight, it's in here, in the studio live, with the man, with the big dog, Ed.
Dan, thank you, sir. I'm getting it. This man's going to be my MC. He's the master of ceremonies. He's going to introduce the show from now on. There you go. That's all the billing we needed. The fireworks are going off in here tonight. Thank you very much, Dan. Now let me let you guys know exactly what is coming up in half an hour's time. Now, if you like working with genuine gemstones, which I imagine you do, because that's what JewelleryMaker is all about, then what you want is for your customers to be aware that you are working with genuine gemstones. Now, we always say there is a place for your glass beads, your crystals, your synthetics within the jewellery making industry, but we here at the Genuine Gemstone Company tend to specialise in genuine gemstones. The clue's in the title, as always, with us. Now, check out this variety of nuggety goodness that is coming up for you in just 25 minutes. This incredible strand of Tiger's Eye. Again, I don't think this should be qualifying for the Nuggets bundle, to be honest. They're more like boulders. They range in size from 7x6 up to 19 by 11 mil, and you are getting 630 carats on that strand alone. They are going to make a real impact on any design you can come up with. Now, on top of that, also got one of the most organic strands of January's birthstone I've ever seen. Garnet. Rough cut nuggets of garnet. And you can see that garnet red colour when you see these in the flesh. Check that out. Gorgeous. And again, no one's going to deny that these are the real McCoy because they just look so organic. On top of that, you are also having included in this bundle a Gems of Distinction Collector's Choice strand of black rutile quartz, but in this organic nugget form. These much smaller and dainty. I mean, you don't have to use these gemstones together. It may just be that you love working with nuggets and you want to add them to your order this evening. And I think we're getting around 25 carats of your black rutile quartz in these small nuggets. Incredible. Those three strands, very earthy tones as well. So if you are somebody who enjoys working with nuggets and the organic feel of gemstones, often you will be wanting to work with earthy tones. I'll tell you one lady who would love this bundle, Miss Debbie Bulford. These are her colours. She would go crazy for these three strands of nuggets. We are going to bring that to you at around about 6:30. Be with us from about 25 past to ensure you don't miss out. And as always, producer Liam's got an incredible prize for you. Now, hold on a second. Did I miss something out? I've got this strand here as well. Oh. Oops. Can you bring that slide back up for me? The previous one. Just so I can have a look. Sorry. I love the slide that you've got up there now. We'll show them that in 1 second. That is incredible. Let me just have a look. Yep. Sorry. Failed to mention that you're also getting a strand of multi-coloured tourmaline, the rainbow moonstone. Gorgeous ruby reds, forest greens, golden tones. And these, again, very, very high-end nuggets, but that organic look. So there you go, 4 strands in that nugget bundle. I wasn't teasing you, I wasn't going to release one every 10 minutes. This is coming up for you at 6:30, and the tourmaline is also included. Okay, that deal just got even bigger and better. I thought the price Liam told me for 3 strands was incredible. Now I find out you're getting 4 strands in that incredible bundle. By the time I got round to giving you all the information, you've only got to wait about 20 minutes now, so no problem. Now, it's time for us to unleash Dan's awesome slide on you. The reason I like it is there's a really handsome guy on it. Now it does include details of the current presenter competition we are running. Here it comes. We are trying to get 1,000 likes before December the 1st on Facebook. Ed Presenter is my page. If you put a small case P, you'll find me. 1,000 likes before December 1st, and you get the chance to win a day at JM Towers with Ed. Behind the scenes during the live show, you'll meet the crew, you'll be on TV, you can go to the shop, and then I will take you for lunch. What an incredible prize! Who wouldn't want to spend the day with me? Oh, wow. These boys are on fire tonight. Director Bruce said it sounds like an absolute extravaganza. If I said that, they'd all be groaning. Now, it is time for us to move on and offer you yet more deals. Where are we going to? Okay. Now, this is going to be a little section of findings for you. Incredible deals on what are essential deals. Everybody needs their findings. They need a stash of findings, because the thing is, if you have your standardized findings, you might not have quite what you're looking for each and every design you're trying to put together. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver balls. They are 5x4mm in size. You get 40 of these in total with this particular deal. The code you need is GEGP90. I have to warn you, whenever we do deals on findings, people come flying in. Whatever it is that you are creating, people need to have a variety of findings. They're the essential. Everybody has a different relationship with gemstones, ones they like, ones they know their customers like, but everybody needs a variety of findings in their collection. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver balls. As I say, they are around 5x4mm in size. Quite a large drill hole for what would make a real impact to any design. Again, that rose gold offering you a bit of warmth within your creations, but they are limited in stock. We're gonna have to bring that price on. People are already flying in on the phone lines. Just $7.95. Don't forget, you're not just getting the one I'm holding, expertly I may add, in my tweezers. You're getting 40 in total on this. The code you need is GEGP90. And as I say, it's so important to take advantage of precious and semi-precious metal deals, because the prices on these metals fluctuate from day to day. They dictate the world's financial market. Who knows when we will be able to source gold and silver at the prices we have managed to. We are able to offer you 40 of these rose gold plated 925 sterling silver balls for just $7.95. If you have taken advantage of that, congratulations. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this to the side without making too much mess. My apologies. Oh yeah, I love a finding section. They're playing to my strengths here. My tweezer work, my tidying up work. I've already managed to just lose one of these. There it is. These are quite large. These are going to make a real impact. Gold flash 925 sterling silver. Again, high end on top of high end. Here you get 3 in total as part of this code. The code you need is ONTM02. They are 9mm in size. I thought they were pretty large. These are going to make a real impact. What's happened? Oh, you cheeky monkey. Oh, of course you didn't. Producer Liam saying in my ear, these are a premiere piece, never before seen on air. This is a brand new finding here to us at JewelleryMaker. You may have seen them on the web perhaps, but right now this is the first time they've been seen on air. You get 3 in total. They're really large. Again, so on trend because they have that sort of nautical look because they have a rope-like finish to them. They're actually called a triple knot, and you can see exactly what they're referring to there. These could be a real feature in your design, to be honest. You could also use them to make your gemstones go a little bit further, considering the price, although I wouldn't advise using semi-precious metals to make your gemstones go further unless you are getting serious deals, and that's what we're able to offer you here at JewelleryMaker. Let's bring the price on for a brand new finding, never before seen on air. ONTM02, your gold flash 925 sterling silver. Again, just $7.95. That is an incredible deal. There must be some serious metal weight involved with this particular item because they're quite large. 9mm in size. You get 3 in total. There you can see the other 2. Wow. 2.5 grams of sterling silver with your gold flash overlay. That is an incredible deal. I mean, to be honest, you could probably buy these and send them off to Dale Winton or something and make more money. $7.95 ONTM02. Don't quote me on that, of course, I'm just messing around. But gold flash 95 sterling silver. That incredible detailing. Look at that. These actually come from the Chandi range, which is a specialised commission created for us in India by our team over there. They handwork all the metal. We can actually show you exactly what it goes. There's a lot of stages to the process, so that's the annealing process. And then they create the pattern. So then that's where you're getting this rope-like finish, the detailing that's being offered here. Then they've got to cut them all. You can see all of this work is done by hand. Very, very labour intensive. Then they've got to solder them. Then they assemble it together. This isn't the exact same finding, but you can see the process is the same. They've got to clean them, then they've got to plate them. On this particular one, it's gold plating or gold flash. And then what's this stage? This is like an optimization or something. Wow, anyway, just goes to show you the work that goes into the Chandi range, and that's why we are only able to commission them in limited numbers at any one time. We can have them remade, but you know, they do sell out quickly, and who knows before we get our next batch of those. Just $7.95 on that particular finding, and we are moving on to yet another finding. This time you're about to get quite a lot for your money here as well. These are gold flash sterling silver again, and again, very high level of detailing. Brand new, never before seen on the show. Gold flash sterling silver, mini spacers. They're 4mm in size. You get 25 in total. These are ones that I would use perhaps, oh well, they're called spacers, so you use them as spacers within your design. Also, I always think it's nice, a little bit of gold to accent certain gemstones as well. So if you do have a feature pendant, maybe one of these on either side, just a little accent, a little high-end bit of detailing within the design is really, really going to win your customers over. The code you need here is TKTM32, 25 pieces in total, 4mm in size. They have an almost floral shape to them, or maybe snowflake, depending on the time of year. Here comes your price this evening for yet another brand new finding from the Chandi range. $9.95 for 25 pieces. Again, high end on top of high end. You've got your gold flash finish on top of your 925 sterling silver. Tiny little mini spacers, just 4mm in size, which does mean that they are actually, sometimes you find that a smaller finding can make more of an impact because it's not trying to compete with the feature gemstone in your design. It just adds that little touch of colour and a little touch of detail. Just $9.95 this evening for your gold flash sterling silver mini spacers, 4mm in size. Okie dokie, we are moving on. We're going to leave those ones with you. Oh, now this actually looks like more similar, I should say, to the finding that we actually saw in the Chandi manufacturing process there. Again, from that range, and they have that twisted double rope effect. High level of detailing for such intricate findings. These are 7mm in size, you get 10 in total. They are $925 sterling silver, and here comes your price this evening. Just $8.95. The code you need is PVTM76. Again, they give you that on-trend nautical feel, but it depends how you want to incorporate them into your design. You may have other creative ideas that are going to help you incorporate these into designs and take your creativity in another direction. That is the beauty of these highly detailed findings. They can just add that little touch of detailing, take that finish to the next level. If you're working on personal commissions for people, you want to be able to offer them something a little bit different. These are limited edition findings. $925 sterling silver, twisted double rope effect. Again, they're being advertised as spacers, but actually, you can use them however you see fit. You could actually find a way to use these as connectors or as detailing within your design. Now, even though these are limited edition, producer Liam, he doesn't care about stuff like that. He wants to offer you the best possible deals. They started live at $8.95, but this evening until 9 p.m, you are going to be able to grab these for just $6.95. The code you need is PVTM76. The time to act is now. $925 sterling silver, rope effect spacers available for just $6.95. This is incredible. We're going to leave those with you at just $6.95. There are people flying in on the phone lines. I don't blame you. Take advantage of our price slashes right now. Ooh. We have a very similar look, but with the oxidized finish. They're the next box along. That's right. Number 6, yes. So don't you panic about that. That's just a reference for the producer and the presenter, because they're all in numbered boxes down here. So don't panic about that. Exact same look, but with the oxidized finish. Almost looks like rhodium plating, which is, you know, so popular with some of the high street jewelers at the moment. $925 sterling silver, as I say, with the oxidized finish. 10 in total. CETM47. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Incredible. When you actually consider that, was there 7 stages to the manufacturing process creating these? They're very, very labor intensive. Those metal workers are so skilled, and you can see the amount of time and effort that goes into creating these incredible looks, which offers you the chance to give your customers a real high level of detailing within their designs, and the use of semi-precious metals like gold and silver within your designs. That is an incredible deal. We're going to have to leave that one with you because we have yet more findings deals to get through. And we're going to go for... Ooh, again, from the Chandy collection, this time, when we talk about detailing, this one epitomises everything I've been saying. You get 5 beads in total on this particular deal. And as always, the traditional shapes are what people love to see. They're going to attract customers to your pieces. Check out this highly detailed flower bead. 7mm in size, again, gold flash on your $925 sterling silver. Such an opulent look. These are brand new today. The time to act is now to avoid disappointment. We are so busy this evening. The code you need is VWTM46. Here comes your prize for yet another brand new finding this evening. $8.95. Again, if you can see the level of workmanship that goes into those tiny little rope detailed spacers, imagine how much work goes into creating that floral finish on these incredible beads. 7mm in size, they're going to make a real impact to your designs. To be honest, you don't really need to use these alongside gemstones. You could create a piece of jewellery that really make a feature of these particular beads. But that high detail floral finish, so popular with so many. VWTM46. These are flying out the door. We're getting busier and busier this evening. The time to take advantage of us is now. Gold flash, sterling silver flower beads for just $8.95. We're going to leave those ones with you, and we are going to move on. Here we go. I'm getting them in there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, no way. Can't we just break the rules and do number 10? I'll take the blame if you want. Yeah? Let's do number 10. They look incredible. Now, I've just been talking about the importance of using, you know, those familiar shapes that you expect to see in jewellery. Now, flowers, extremely popular. We all know that. Along with your butterflies, your dragonflies, your moons, your stars. But the most traditional shape you'd expect to see used within jewellery, the sign of love and romance, the heart. Check these out. Again, 925 sterling silver. They have an oxidised finish. Oh, and they also have that little hammered finish to them, giving them loads of texture. You get 5 in total. Now, what I was actually discussing with my producer is these are actually kept aside for a certain show, but we don't care about that. We're going to break the rules. We're going to show you them this evening and give you the opportunity to own another from the Chandy range. Heart-shaped beads. They're 11 mil in size, so quite significant. You get 5 in total. So much going on with these. You've got the traditional heart shape, but then you've got that hammered finish, giving it a loads of texture. As if that wasn't enough, you've got the oxidisation. So they look like they have that rhodium plating. Incredible. The code you need is VITM66. Here comes your price this evening. There are limited in availability, I'm afraid. $6.95. What an incredible deal for 5 heart-shaped sterling silver heart-shaped beads. Those are so amazing. They're going to just take your jewellery to another level. How many people are going to have that sterling silver finish in their designs, yet alone heart-shaped beads? What an incredible deal. We're going to leave those ones with you because it's time for a star buy. Now, when I was bringing this to you earlier this evening, I didn't even let you know about probably one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet that is also included in this bundle. I was going absolutely crazy about the 3 strands I thought were available, but actually got this incredible tourmaline in here as well. Start off with, look at this incredibly long strand of golden tiger's eye. I wouldn't call these nuggets, they are huge. The code you need if you want to get ahead of the game, put yourself at the front of the queue, is MBGC62, Nuggets of Inspiration. Now, you've got your 630 carats of golden tiger's eye. The nuggets there range in size from 7x6 to 19x11. They're not nuggets. They're massive. They're going to make a real impact in your design, and all of these strands are going to make an impact because of the organic look that you're about to get. Now, on top of that, you have got these. These are some of the most organic gemstones I've ever looked. Right, okay. Some people texting through, and don't forget, if you do want to ask us any questions, you can text through on 60777. Just start your text with JM Studio. I believe, have you got the Facebook site up and running? Is that what you're... Okay, so producer Liam's also live on Facebook. If you do want to ask a question about anything, just email through and we will get back to you. We want to make sure that ourselves and our pictures are as informed as possible. We want to make sure you know exactly what you're getting. Don't want anybody to feel unsure about what they're getting. We do offer usually a 30-day money-back guarantee. Mr. Steve Bennett has extended that until the end of January, 31st of January, so you can make all your Christmas purchases as well. Somebody has requested that we show the length of this. It is one of those double stranders. Well, you know, twice the length of a traditional strand, not officially double strand. This is how long it comes. I believe it's around about 82 centimetres, is that correct? On the tiger's eye? Well, hold on a second. Just wait there. Can Dan follow me so that I can walk over there? Because there's a ruler, like about 4 feet away from me. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Don't worry, Dan. Sorry. There you go. So he moved in everything. Right, I've got a ruler, so I'll measure it. Okay, it starts about there. This will be a little bit of an approximation. Oh wow. Hold on a second. If that's 30 centimetres, and that's 420, and that's twice. So that must be 85 because you've got a little bit here. I'm guessing 86 centimetres, okay? It's an approximation between 80 and 90 centimetres on this huge strand of what I am describing as tiger's eye boulders. Then, I mean, these aren't small either. This incredible strand of garnet, almost so organic that you can't really see the true colour until you get this home, and then you're going to see those gorgeous garnet shades. You see that there? Perfect if you know somebody whose birthday is in January. Garnet is January's birthstone. Here we are looking at 300 carats of rough cut garnet nuggets. Very, very organic look there. On top of that, funnily enough, we've just been talking about Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, one of his favourite gemstones, and if you do win that presenter experience prize, you will get the opportunity to see his personal collection. He's got 2 or 3 huge rutile quartz in there. You can also have the opportunity to own this gemstone. And these are much smaller, more delicate nuggets here. Probably looking there at about 2x1 to 2x3 mil there. Rutile quartz there, 25 carats in total, and then the rainbow moonstone, the master of disguise, tourmaline in these incredible nuggets. Again, very, very organic look, but you've got so many colours in this particular strand. Funnily enough, the actual inclusions within the rutile quartz are actually caused by tourmaline. So there you go, there's something going on here. They're all pals. Now, this tourmaline is incredible. You've got your ruby red colours, you've got your forest greens, your golden colours. Very, very, very organic looks here. And that, to be honest, if you're working with genuine gemstones and you're creating bespoke pieces of jewellery, you want people to know that you are offering them the real deal. What is the point in buying a gemstone that has been faceted to the point where it just looks like a glass bead? This is the organic look that many jewellery makers are looking for. These are already flying out the door, so we're going to have to bring the price on screen. Congratulations if you've made it yours. 4 strands of incredible gemstones for one price this evening, and here it comes. MBGC62 is the code you need to add nuggets of inspiration to your order for $11.95. That is less than £3 a strand here for nearly a metre's worth of tiger's eye, incredibly organic looking garnet, your rutile quartz, some of the daintiest rutile quartz I've ever seen, and then that gorgeous tourmaline. Absolutely incredible deal tonight. MBGC62 is the code you need to add this nuggety bundle to your order for just $11.95. As I say, under £3 a strand. I mean, how often would you expect to pay under £3 for 55 carats of multicoloured tourmaline? How often would you expect to pay under £3 for this incredible strand of rutile quartz, garnet, 85 centimetres of tiger's eye nuggets? This is what you're going to have on your face when this turns up. A huge grin like a Cheshire cat. MBGC62 is the code you need to add this wonderful bundle to your order this evening for just $11.95. That is an incredible deal. Okay, I'm going to level with you. We shouldn't do this. It's not going to do us any favours. But not as many of you have been interested in my nuggety goodness as I was expecting. So, this isn't an official price slash. It's the first time this has ever been put to air. We're trying to inspire you to work with these organic shapes and take the risk, maybe a little bit of experimentation. I've just asked producer Liam to offer you something a little bit more special, and he has provided that. We have taken these 4 strands of nuggets under £10, just $9.95 for your nuggets of inspiration. MBGC62, those huge organic looks available for just $9.95 this evening. Such earthy tones with those organic shapes. There are so much design scope available with this particular bundle. Just $9.95, under £10 for 4 strands. That is a deal. That is a steal. It's sale of the century. MBGC62 is the code you need if you want to add this incredible bundle to your order for under £10. There you go. One last look. People are flying in on the phone lines. Tiger's Eye, Garnet, Tourmaline and Rutile Quartz. We're going to leave that one with you. Make sure if you are just coming on the phone lines, you stay where you are. You will get the opportunity to add that to your order for $9.95. What an incredible deal. We are going to move along and we are going on to this incredible gemstone. It is yellow chalcedony. Check out the high polished finish on these. They're almost marquee shapes. Look at those tones, golden tones. Gorgeous. Makes me think of spreading honey on my toast in the morning. This has never been on the Miss It Miss Out show, and we include the late show in that. What we mean is never been on air outside of the live morning show. 130 carats here of your yellow chalcedony, graduated in size from 10x6 to 16x8. They're called rice beads because they do have slight irregularity to them, although many of them are that marquise-esque shape. Gorgeous colour. And as I say, I was listening to Mr. Bennett the other day. He was actually doing a specialised hour on gems about golden beryl, and he was saying that there's something psychological about the colour yellow that actually does promote happiness in many of us. I don't know exactly what the research is into that scientifically, but I do know that when I look at yellow, it does make me happy. 130 carats, it's just sunny, it's just a sunny colour, isn't it? Yellow chalcedony, your plain rice beads, but they do have this real high polish finish. They look gorgeous. We are going to have to bring the price on screen because they again are flying out the door so quickly. 10x6 up to 16x8. Here comes your price this evening for EBRU80, under £10. Incredible. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. I'm going to tell you, you're getting a lot of gemstones on the strand here. I'm just going to give you a quick count. It is an approximation. So you're looking at 2, 4, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So, you know, that, as I say, is only a rough estimate. You could get a little bit more, you could get a little bit less. It's always going to be around 100, well, a minimum of 130 carats. The colour is incredible. They almost remind me of amber. And it is very, very rare that we get hold of amber here, actually. Again, when you get them home, you will see, I don't know if I can get it across to you, slightly richer colour than is coming through your screen. Our lights, aren't doing as many favours there because they are absolutely incredible. Oh, okay, cool. Actually, director and producer are telling me that they are confident that we are getting across the incredible colour. EBRU80 is the code if you want to add 130 carats of yellow chalcedony to your order for just $9.95. It's an incredible deal. We are going to have to leave it with you because there are so many people on the phone lines for that one. We're moving straight on and we're going for one of our deluxe gemstone scoops. I like this one. I'm going to have to open it up, I'm afraid, just to show everybody exactly what you get. And actually, you did get messaged by somebody the other day after I took one out and said, you may like to know, Ed, that it takes you a second to empty that, and it probably takes your compadres about 10 minutes to put them all back in. Dan's confirming your belief. think it was Wendy. I get so confused with names. Well, this is a monochrome deluxe bead scoop, and I've tipped it out onto a black velvet top, so you're not going to see it now. My apologies, but I will show you exactly what you're getting. Check out this huge step cut, twisted drop. Look at that. Oh, I'm hearing a few negotiations in my ear on the price. Liam's trying to get it as low as he possibly can for you. And you know what that means? There's a price slash coming your way. Okay, the code you need is HDGH62. The reason I'm telling you that is because I just heard what price Liam has decided to go for, and it is very low. It's not doing us many favours. The original price on this particular strand, and bearing in mind you're getting 300 carats of clear quartz and black spinel, the original price was $17.95. Producer Liam, he's new to the company. He wants to make an impact. He wants to make a splash, and most importantly, he wants to give you an incredible deal, and tonight he is about to do that. This incredible deluxe gem selection is about to be price slashed. This price will only be available until 9 p.m. this evening. You can see there those incredible black spinels. That is a huge clear quartz there, and the faceting's incredible. Here comes your price slash this evening. It's about to go low. I'm just going to pick up one of these spinels if my tweezer skills will let us. Look at those. $9.95. I assure you we should not be going that low on this product. But as I say, we're a little concerned that more of you didn't come in for that nuggety bundle, and we reacted. We gave you a better price. That is what we're all about here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We want to give you the best possible deals, and this is exactly that. This is a deluxe bead scoop. I've never seen this monochrome look before. I'm not actually sure when it was launched. Not too long ago, I know that much. As a result, we haven't got many left in stock. That is what we're all about here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We give you last of stock opportunities. This hasn't been seen for a little while. It was only launched a couple of months ago, and now we are looking at the lowest ever price for 300 carats of clear quartz and black spinel, down to just $9.95. Okay, we're getting to limited availability on this particular product now. We are going to have to leave it with you. I implore you to take advantage of this item right now. Take advantage of Liam's generosity, stupidity, depends where you go with it. Probably lies somewhere in the middle. Clear quartz and black spinel, 300 carats in this incredible range of sizes, shapes. It's always nice to have that variety, particularly in your monochrome gemstones. You know they're always going to make an impact. They look so dramatic, and available until 9 p.m. at just $9.95. Take advantage of that deal while it is still available. We're going to move on and leave that incredible price slash with you. Well done to everybody who's put that in their baskets. We're going to move straight on to a very, very popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, and a gemstone that has made a real name for itself over the last few decades. We talk traditionally about the big four: your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, and of course your diamonds. No longer is it known as the big four, and that is thanks to this gemstone, tanzanite. It's now the big five. Now, tanzanite was discovered in the late 60s in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It is a one location gemstone. And we talk about it being a generational gemstone because we are finding it more and more difficult to source. Now, often when you see tanzanite on our channel, you know, it's the stones that didn't quite make the quality control to be used in jewellery. And so we offer you the opportunity to include this gemstone in your designs. This particular strand, on the other hand, I think was a little bit of a sneaky deal, because there is absolutely nothing stopping this particular example of tanzanite from being used in jewellery designs. The colour is incredible. It has been faceted to perfection. I mean, if you could create a pair of earrings just with this. The beauty of doing that with this particular strand is they have been doubled up on the strand. They've almost been size matched and colour matched for you, so you're going to get a very similar colour across them. Also, it means you can probably make your money back on your first piece. What I would advise is, I don't actually know exactly how to do this, and I'd love for somebody to go to Ed Presenter Facebook page and explain it to me, because I don't think that we see enough earring designs on here using the posts and backs, because wouldn't that look gorgeous as an actual pair of stud earrings? Imagine tanzanite stud earrings, and you'd actually have the opportunity to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pairs of earrings you could create with this. Earrings are a big spinner at any craft fair. I'm being told this is flying out the door. We are going to have to bring the price on for you. The code you need is MSYY66, 40 carats of faceted tanzanite, available tonight for one extremely low price. $34.95. That is an incredible deal. I can tell you that in my time of selling jewellery, I have sold pieces of tanzanite for 4 figures. In fact, funnily enough, the largest tanzanite piece I've ever sold was sold for $3,999. So it's almost like moving decimal. Of course, it was a completely different standard of tanzanite. It was set into 18 karat gold. It was a completely different thing. I'm not comparing the two. I have no right to compare those two stones. All I'm saying is that is how sought after this gemstone is on the market. People are prepared to pay high sums of money for this gemstone. 40 carats of tanzanite available for $34.95, and there's a real consistency of colour, and it is the colour you're looking for in tanzanite, those violet tones. Tanzanite is a stone that actually shows pleochroism, so you actually get 3 different tones within one stone depending on how the light hits it, and with these facets I'm almost certain you're going to be able to achieve that look. 40 carats of tanzanite available there for $34.95. Incredible standard. We're going to leave that one with you. Oh, I'm being told a few people may or may not have missed out on that strand, but don't panic. We thought of everything. Every possible eventuality has been dealt with here at JewelleryMaker. We do have another strand of tanzanite, so don't panic. If you missed out on that one, or if maybe that was a little bit out of your budget, and I don't mean in terms of you couldn't afford that, maybe you have a particular budget for gemstones each month based on your business incomings, outgoings. Maybe $34.95 was going to eat up a little bit too much of your gemstone budget for this month. It's a big month because we are leading into our Christmas craft fairs. We do have a less considered strand of tanzanite coming up now. Again, real consistency of colour through it, and the colour you'd be looking for on tanzanite. Maybe a few more inclusions on some of these stones, but absolutely gorgeous. 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, this gemstone. And here we are able to offer you 60 carats. I mean, these are actually larger stones on this strand, but as I say, maybe not quite faceted to the same standard. 60 carats in total, faceted, pear shapes, top drilled, that very popular shape that people love working with to create amazing sets of jewellery. They range in size from 7x5 to 14x10. The code you need is EJRU37, and here comes your price this evening for one of the most rare gemstones on the planet. Under £20 now for 60 carats of tanzanite. We are going crazy tonight. EJRU37. 60 carats of tanzanite now available for under £20. It seems like that's even more in keeping with people's budgets. Maybe I was right about that, because the phone lines have gone crazy. Don't dilly-dally, because if you miss it...
Sorry, say it again. I was just completely out of it. Say it again.
I could hear it in my ear. The gallery were with me. The boys in the studio. Right, we'll try that again.
Okay, go for it.
If you're not acting now, you may be disappointed, because if you miss it,
you miss out!
absolutely made up for the first calamity effort there, boys, by giving it some, and that's what I like to see. Well done. EJRU37, the code you need to add 60 carats of beautifully faceted tanzanite. One of the most sought after gemstones on the planet right now, available for under £20. That is a fantastic deal. Please take advantage of it while you can. Well done. If you're on the phone lines, it looks like you're going to be successful. Where are we moving on to? Well, I was just thinking, number 19 looks like something I'd love to incorporate with that tanzanite. Now, maybe you agree with this, maybe you don't. There's just a subtle difference in the tone here of the blues. You go from that violet blue of your tanzanite into that sky blue tone of your chalcedony, and because I believe it's had has it had some sort of coating? Or it's blue coloured chalcedony, so it may just be that it's got a real high sheen finish to it. The faceting is incredible, it's sparkling away. I just think they would look really nice together. Or if you do have those sort of winter wonderland designs going through your mind, you haven't settled quite on which gemstones you're going to include, this is crying out to be used in your wintry designs. Look at that. The sky blue with those massive, what I think the lapper has done here is he's put really large facets on the surface of the gemstone. Fortunately, it has really paid off, because you're getting a real genuine play of light on the surface of a gemstone. It's just sparkling away now. Right, the code you need is BJRU86. We are getting busier and busier this evening. There's already people flying in on the phone lines. Don't forget, if you miss it.
You missed that. Oh, mate, I'm mid-spoken.
Right, we're going to talk in the break about this. 125 carats. Don't panic, boys, because we're about to offer a price slash. You may well get another opportunity. BJRU86 should be $11.95, and it will return to that price at 9 p.m. this evening, but for the next couple of hours you can have it at the price slash price of, whisper it in my ear, Liam. Oh yes, what I like to hear, $7.95. I wanted a little heads up. Why not? That's the beauty of having a man live in your ear. Right, 125 carats of blue coloured chalcedony, faceted pairs. Again, those top drill drops that are so popular with many jewellery makers. They range in size from 10 by 6 to 16 by 10, available for just $7.95. We are not holding back now for the final 2 hours of our Miss It Miss Out extravaganza. Just $7.95. The code you need is BJRU86. This has been an extremely popular strand. We are going to leave that one with you. Oh yeah. This was another strand that producer Liam and I do not mess around when it comes to making sure we are offering you variety on this show. We were down here at 3 o'clock this afternoon going through every single product that we'd selected to make sure we had something for everyone. That's what the Miss It Miss Out show is all about. This particular strand, we talked at the halfway point of this hour about using those organic shapes, those organic nuggets. Check this out. I think this is a gemstone that's a little bit neglected within the beryl family. Everybody loves the aquamarine. So many people are familiar with morganite thanks to its exclusivity with Tiffany's and the high-end jewellers. But there is another stone in there, their sister stone, Heliodor. Again, offering you that sunny golden colour. That's good. You know, when you see yellow, I sort of understand the psychology I was hearing about the other day, because when you see a sunny colour, it makes you feel positive. You know the difference between waking up on a drizzly morning and waking up on a summer's morning where the sun is shining. You just feel a little bit more up for it, don't you? Check out this gemstone, that golden sunshine colour. 95 carats of Heliodor. They range in size from 5 by 4 to 9 by 7. A real organic look, but because it comes from the collector's choice, they do have, they're organic stones, so they haven't been faceted, but they almost look like facets because those organic edges are almost, look, if I can show you what I mean. Look, can you see that almost like flat edge on this one? That is going to offer you a real play of light. It's all about the organic look on this particular strap. There you go, look at that. Love that. Real golden colour here. Incredible strand of gemstones from the collector's choice. So we didn't even start with a lot of these. It's now limited in availability. 95 carats in total. Oh, I like those words, and so do the audience, producer Liam. Very low price, he says. I like it. XPRU63 is the code you need to grab this Heliodor for just $6.95. This is coming from the collector's choice. A gemstone coming from the beryl family that we do not see a lot of, and when we do, I always think that, as I say, it's a little bit neglected and maybe it's not the best possible quality on our channel, but that is not true of this strand. If I could just move, because when I moved there and I saw the lights come from, look at that. Can you see that? I think in the shadow it was looking a little bit muted, but look at that golden colour I was talking about. Absolutely incredible. Available this evening for just $6.95. An incredibly organic look on these nuggets. This Heliodor is incredible. Just $6.95. The code you need, XPRU63. Our producer this evening is really pulling them out the bag. We're going to leave that one with you because it is flying out the door. Congratulations again if you've added yet another incredible gemstone to your order. Oh my word. This just goes to show you how many deals we're getting through, and that if you miss it,
You miss out!
it's time for a star buy. Now, when I saw this bundle today, I actually thought that Liam had been given a helping hand from one of our managers here. Until a couple of weeks ago, she was one of the producers, Laura Andrelia. She actually runs her own business creating bridal pieces of jewellery, and that's why I thought she might have had a hand in it, because this is perfect for your bridal commissions. Check this out. Gorgeous, gorgeous shell pearl mixed with those champagne cultured pearls. Look at that. The beauty of using your shell pearl is that you do get the look of a luxury pearl that would normally set you back easily 3 figures if you were looking at perfect rounds of genuine pearls like this. Like you've got your bright white shell pearl here in your 6mm and in your 4mm. Very, very dainty and elegant sizes of pearls. Obviously these are shell, reconstituted shell into this shape, but then with that high sheen finish giving you that almost pearlescence. And we also have huge champagne cultured baroque pearls, 11 by 10mm. Absolutely massive. And then if you use these together, you can see the mixture of the organic pearls and the traditional shaped pearls that everyone is so familiar of seeing. Pearls are generational. They work so well. I would say that I agree with the title here. I normally talk about how, you know, you can also use pearls within funky and contemporary designs, and of course you can, particularly with shell pearl. But I do think that this has so much elegance to it that I probably would create more of a classic look with it. Here we can have a look at what one of our resident jewellery makers has created for us. This was created by Rosanna. Is this just one look? I think, or is it? Yeah, they're all connected, yeah, sorry. So it's looking like a 3-strand. It's probably not quite sitting right on the best, and that's what's making me a bit confused. Can I just put this down? Let me just have a little look. Let me just have a look. There's a bit of rope on it. I just wonder whether it's I think it is. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're all connected to one jump ring. So there you go. A 3-strander there, so use the 4 mil, the 6 mil, and then use the organic champagne culture pearls. But that just goes to, there's actually 3 different design concepts here. So you could either create, you know what would be lovely with these? Just to create little bracelets for bridesmaids, or even for the bride herself. Absolutely delicious. There is actually, I spoke to one customer here who actually runs a bridal shop. She does make jewellery as well. She actually buys up strands like this because she creates pearl bracelets and necklaces that she actually gives away as presents to any bride that comes in, buys a dress or buys bridesmaid dresses. She creates pearl jewellery that she gives to them free of charge. Just a little touch, you know, word of mouth. That's what business is all about. And if you are, you know, paying what I know people can pay for brides dresses and bridesmaids dresses. My sister's getting married, you see, in about 6 months' time, and I know the prices of weddings at the moment. It's all I hear about. Now, but you know, a little touch like that can go a long way, and that's true of your jewellery making business as well. If you have personal commissions and you want to be creating bespoke jewellery for people, you need to have, you know, strands that can help you make a profit. Now, that is the beauty of shell pearl. You have that vintage classic look of expensive cultured pearls. I mean, to be honest, if pearls were this round and perfect, they would be considered a luxury pearl. You would be looking at paying quite high prices. On top of that, we do offer you genuine cultured pearls here. These are huge. These are 11 by 10. Again, I mean, if it was 11 by 10 mil, you would be looking at a serious price. These are champagne pearls, so they, again, are offering that high-end finish. On top of that, people, we are about to offer you the high-end finish you need to complete it. There's no work to be done here, really. You don't need any creativity. All you need to do is restrand your pearls and add a silver clasp. Silver lobster claw clasp, you need it to be secure. Well, you get 5 of these in total of your genuine 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps on top of both your strands of shell pearl and your champagne cultured baroque pearl. Genuine pearls, 11 by 10. They could have taken maybe 4 to 5 years to culture pearls that size. Not an easy bundle to put together and not a difficult bundle to work with. So ticking all the boxes. When you see the price that producer Liam is about to offer you on this incredible 3 strands of pearl and shell pearl combined with your 925 sterling silver clasp. You do get 5 of those in total, don't forget. Here comes your price this evening. It is absolutely incredible. $10.95. $10.95. You've got genuine cultured baroque pearls in those gorgeous champagne tones. Then you've got your shell pearl 6 mil, your shell pearl 4 mil, and you have got 5 sterling silver lobster claw clasps included as well. All you need is a bit of beading thread and you are laughing. In fact, you don't even need that if you don't want. If you're creating bracelets for bridesmaids, a little bit of elastic, all you need is a knot. You can keep your clasp for your stash. $10.95 for classic elegance. That name perfectly sums up what you're getting here because you've got 2 strands of perfect round shell pearls in your bright white shade combined with your champagne cultured baroque pearls at 11 by 10 mil. Incredible deal with your 925 sterling silver clasps. You do get 5 of these in total. Oh yeah, that's right, bit of tweezer work from the big dog. You like that? Yeah, I'm showing up now. Look at that, you get 5 of those in total as well. Classic elegance. The code you need is BIGC05. People are flying in on the phone lines now. They've seen that price of just $10.95. My advice is to act now. We only have a limited availability of this and we do have a slight queue on the phone line. Don't panic. We've still got enough to go round. If you're waiting in a queue, you've already been allocated one. So don't panic about that. You've been successful. We've got a few left. If you want to act, the time to act is now. This is a star buy. Classic elegance, shell pearl and cultured pearl combined with 925 sterling silver clasps, all at one low price of just $10.95. The code you need is BIGC05. Don't forget, your money-back guarantee has been extended to January the 31st. So take advantage now, get them home. Extend the decision-making process. If you get these in your hand and you're not happy paying $10.95 for them for a start, I'll be very, very shocked. But if you're not, you just send them straight back to me. Absolutely no quibbles when it comes to that. BIGC05 is the code you need to add classic elegance to your order this evening for just $10.95. Congratulations, all those people on the phone lines. We're going to have to go to a quick break and let the call centre catch up with us. When we come back, even better value.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Miss It Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. I'm joined by an incredible crew of guys this evening. Dan, Peter, Bruce and producer Liam is with us. Producer Liam is going a little bit too low on prices, but that's what we're all about here on Miss It Miss Out. We're here to offer you the final opportunities on many of the lines that have been popular here on JewelleryMaker. I have to give you a quick heads up that at the 7:30 point of this hour, 7:30 this evening, we're going to offer you this incredible variety of blue gemstones. Many people's first purchase of genuine semi-precious gemstones is a blue stone. And so we want you to be able to offer your customers that opportunity and build up a real collection of blue gemstones. This is coming up in around about 20-25 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We are going to give you an incredible price, as we have all night long. We just offered you a pearl bundle, a classic elegance bundle. Is that what it's called? Classic elegance? It summed it up perfectly. Combined with 95 sterling silver for $10.95 is incredible. If you do want to get hold of that, if you've just tuned in, dial the call centre. They'll know the code. Don't panic. But we have to get on with offering you more miss out opportunities, and we are going to start with JewelleryMaker's favourite gemstone of 2012, and this particular strand is showing us some of the finest labradorescence we have seen all night. Look at that. This stone here, this stone here, look at this. I am getting serious violet labradorescence. You see that? There it is. Look at that. That's like a tanzanite blue. 190 carats here in total. Huge organic nuggets here. They range in size from 10 by 5 to 19 by 10. These are serious. Now, let me just let you know that those 190 carats are spanned across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 stones. So you're looking here, on average, over 10 carats per stone. Now, obviously, that can vary from strand to strand. That's just an approximation. It is done by carat weight. You're guaranteed a minimum of 190 carats. The labradorescence here. Do you know what? I almost think that with labradorite, the more organic the cut, the more labradorescence that seems to come through. The code you need is LTRU23. I have to warn you, we are seriously busy tonight on JewelleryMaker Miss It Miss Out, so you have to act now. Here comes your price for an absolutely tremendous strand of labradorite. Under £10, just $9.95. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm not shocked. I'm going to say I'm not shocked by these prices anymore, because they're just synonymous with the Miss It Miss Out show. You expect them to go that low, and producer Liam is not letting us down. 190 carats of labradorite in these organic nuggets, available for just $9.95, and the labradorescence is incredible on these huge nuggets of labradorite. Look at that. You're getting sky blues, violets, golden shades, lime greens. I mean, imagine if you created, and I should have actually given these to Laura Binding earlier, she could create an amazing wirework ring using that. Imagine the impact you're gonna make with that optical effect and the huge organic shape you're getting. Now, I have to tell you, this was on this morning's show as part of a bundle or something. Oh right, okay. Well, this was shown this morning, but we're not happy with being outdone with them. If you did make a purchase this morning, then you could always call at the call centre now and change it for our reduced price. We're about to offer you a price slash on this strand. The code you need is LTRU23. Here comes your price slash for this particular strand. It's Miss It Miss Out. It's the last few in stock. But if you did make a purchase on this, I'm not entirely sure what guys it was shown in this morning, but it was part of a bundle. But if you do want it at $7.95, the lowest ever price, the time to act is now. 0800 644 655. The code you need is LTRU23. 190 carats of gorgeous, organic labradorite nuggets available for $7.95. That is a serious, serious deal. Take advantage of that low, low price available right now. We're going to leave this one with you. We are going to move on to yet another deal. Here we go. Where are we moving on to? Okie dokie. It's a lemon quartz. And again, it looks like a disco ball. So many facets on the surface of this gemstone. So much play of light. I mean, it does have this gorgeous zesty lemon tone coming through on this particular strand. 80 carats in total. They range in size from 6 to 10 mil. The code you need is IRJK38, but they are limited in availability, and I'm not surprised. Look how gorgeous those facets are. Here comes your price this evening for 80 carats of lemon quartz. Just $17.95. That is a Gems of Distinction strand, and check it out. You can tell that this has been handed to one of our most experienced lapidarists. So uniform, the faceting on the surface of the gemstone. It's absolutely perfect, to be quite honest with you. Look at that. Gorgeous colour, offering you so much vibrancy, and to be honest, with all those sparkles, all those facets, offering you so much sparkle. Sorry, I just got a little bit distracted there because I just heard producer Liam say, I'm going to slash this one too. That's what I got taken aback by, because we're about to take a Gems of Distinction strand even lower. Should be $17.95, but not this evening. We're going to slash it until 9 p.m. You can have it at the reduced price of not $17.95, but $9.95. We're taking this strand under £10 this evening. Again, I will give you a quick count up. It is an approximation. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones on this particular strand, and you can have them this evening for just $9.95. Don't forget that price is only available until 9 p.m. this evening, at which point this particular strand will go back up to $17.95. The code you need is IRJK38. Congratulations to all the people who are on the phone lines taking advantage of this incredible price slash. We are going to leave that one with you. There are lots of people taking advantage, and I'm not surprised. Just $9.95 this evening. Where are we moving on to now? Number 2. Yeah. Wow. Check this out. This is gorgeous amethyst. Look at the colour. Wow. Such a regal shade of purple. The colour people expect to see when they're buying amethyst, to be quite honest. Again, this has been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists. There are so many facets on the surface of these gemstones, offering you so much sparkle, so much luster because of that real deep shade of purple you get in there. Actually, it is coming across a little darker on your screens than it is in reality. Again, because of the studio lighting, but when you see them in the flesh, you are gonna be knocked sideways. Don't get me wrong, we normally offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is absolutely phenomenal, but right now is the chance to take advantage of us, because we have extended your money-back guarantee until the end of January to allow you to make purchases for Christmas and still have the 30 days. You're actually getting a little longer than that right now. Christmas is here, guys. It's time to start planning, and to be honest, maybe you're a step ahead. Maybe you're starting to think about presents for the new year. This is February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, the gemstones of romance, Cupid's gemstone. 230 carats here of amethyst in your faceted rounds. They're 10 mil in size. Here's your original price. That's right. Original price. This is a Gems of Distinction strand at $19.95. We are going lower this evening Producer Liam is absolutely on one. Here he goes. He wants to offer you the best possible deals. The code you need is BARU68. Was $19.95. Right now, you can grab it for just $14.95. The lowest price it has ever been offered to you at. This is a miss it, miss out deal. At 9 p.m, this will return to $19.95. The time to act on this particular strand is now. The code you need is BARU68 for over 200 carats of beautiful amethyst, available for just $14.95. Very, very labour intensive strand here. The lapidrist has put, I don't know, roughly 1 million facets on every stone. Obviously I'm exaggerating there, I don't know. I couldn't possibly count how many facets there are on the gemstone, but a lot. And you can see that with the play of light on the surface of a gemstone. Incredible. Available tonight for just $14.95. What a deal. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. There's lots of you coming in on the phone lines, and that is the way to play. The 16. Ooh, you know what? This would work really well with that strand because very, very rich, strong colours. I always think work really well together. Very feminine tones. Look at this red colour quartz, don't you think? That looks gorgeous. You've got the regality of the purple with the vibrancy of the red. Perfect for your festive designs as well. This particular strand, it's got that real rich red colour. Gorgeous. 155 carats in total. These are quite interesting actually because they've got that rondelle shape, but they've got a lot of facets on them. They have got a flat bottomed finish, so they have that interlocking feel to them. So they're going to work really well within your design. They're going to sit really comfortably, but then you've got so many facets on the outside edge of the rondelles. And again, it's all about sparkle, ladies. 155 carats here of faceted rondelles. They range in, they're 7x5, they're uniform size. You can actually tell that because look how well they're sitting together on the strand. Beautiful. Okay, the code you need is JNKZ84 and we are going extremely low on this particular strand. Just $6.95 for over 150 carats of red colour quartz in these beautifully faceted rondelles. Incredible. For just $6.95. People are flying in on the phone lines now. We're getting busier and busier and busier. Don't forget, once you've got an order open, it is just one P&P per day of just $2.95 as well. So one of the most competitive P&P prices within the sector, and we only charge you that once every single day. We don't charge you per item. We don't charge you for bulkier items, nothing like that. $2.95 standardised price, and you can add as many items to your order as you wish. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Okay, we're going to have to go to a quick break. Okay. We're going to have to put a quick break in. Okay, we've got something exciting, some exciting news coming up. The director's just going to put a really quick break in for me. Don't go away. When we come back, I've got something extremely exciting for you. We're just getting confirmation through. The big bosses are calling us. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, are you sure about this? And Paula definitely said we can go that low. Okay. Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. It's all go here tonight. I had to go to a quick break to get something confirmed. Producer Liam has been in contact with the channel manager. He wants to offer you an extremely special deal. There seemed to be a lot of kerfuffle going on. I wanted to get involved because that's just my nature. Okay, we've had this confirmed. For our most favourite gemstone on the channel, we're about to do something very, very unique. Take it lower than it has ever been before. My advice, the graphics are on, good work. Start dialing now. We're about to take this product lower than it's ever been. It's an extremely popular product here on JewelleryMaker, Labradorite. We have cut this into beautiful cubes. 150 carats here of Labradorite. These are 6mm cubes. I'm afraid there are limited in stock, but we have had a special price confirmed by the powers that be. Thank you so much for allowing us to do this. I'm sorry that I had to interrupt our previous item to get this confirmed, but I promise you I'm about to make it up to you. The code you need is JJGP30. Please, 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 I implore you, start dialing now. 150 carats of Labradorite. A favourite gemstone here on this channel. Here comes your price this evening, a manager's special price on this particular strand. $4.95. We are taking Labradorite under £5 this evening. Producer Liam and our management team have managed to allow us to take Labradorite to $4.95 this evening. 6mm, half the stock's already been allocated. Check out that Labradorite you're getting there on those bottom ones. When you get this home, you are not going to be disappointed. Half the stock's already been allocated. Things are getting serious here on the Miss It, Miss Out show tonight. We are not mucking about. We do what we've got to do to offer you the best possible deals. Producer Liam wanted to offer you something special. He has had it confirmed by the management team. We have been allowed to take this particular strand under £5. The time to act is now. 150 carats of Labradorite in these beautiful cubes. Very unique shape. We don't see Labradorite in these shapes very often. Absolutely incredible. Available tonight for just $4.95. I can't guarantee you that at 9 p.m. this is going to be available at $4.95. In fact, from what I'm hearing from producer Liam, I can't really guarantee you're going to actually get hold of one of these unless you're dialing now. We think this is going to be a sellout strand at just $4.95. The time to act is now. If you have stayed with us through that break, then congratulations to you. You knew I wouldn't let you down. The code is JJGP30 to add 150 carats of Labradorite to your order for under £5. You have to act now. There is a huge queue on the phone lines. I'm convinced that everyone currently is going to be successful. Start dialing now to avoid disappointment. Don't forget, if you're watching on JewelleryMaker, you can click to buy now. No problem at all. This is just $4.95 this evening. We are going to leave this one with you because there are so many people on the line, so I don't want anyone to be disappointed. That's just an incredible deal. So thank you very much to our management team. I think what it is that they're in a buoyant mood because we were nominated and won, I think it was something like 8 different prizes in the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards over the last week or something. I think maybe it was announced today, I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, everyone's in a buoyant mood here because, you know, we're the best. And that proves it. $4.95 for your favourite gemstone. That's an incredible deal. So thank you very much to the management team. Thank you, producer Liam, for partaking in the negotiation. We're all about giving you the best possible value, and that is proving it. We are moving on, and where are we moving on to? Oh, it's time for the Star Buy. Okay, so this is our official Star Buy. That was a little amuse-bouche to the Star Buy. We're trying to offer you a deal. That's what we're all about. And we put this together because we know that lots of people like to buy blue genuine gemstones. There is some research on the market that the majority of people's first purchase of a semi-precious gemstone is a blue gemstone. I think, you know, the traditional gemstones people like to buy are, you know, sapphires and tanzanites, things like that. People love to get involved with genuine gemstones, and as I always say, once you start learning about gemstones and gemology, it just becomes infectious. You can't help but want to learn more. There are some incredible strands available as part of this particular bundle here. Now, what I've got here are your blue magnesite rondelles. Now, those are giving you that almost turquoise feel to them. They're not turquoise, of course, they are magnesite, but they have that turquoise shade to them. 75 carats in total, plain rondelles, so they make very, very good spacers within a design. And I will show you a design that's been created in a minute, and they've actually been used that way within the necklace I have next to me. I'll just take you through what else you're getting. You're also getting these really large, cultured, almost midnight blue. Oh, that's actually what they're called. Amazing. Midnight blue cultured Baroque pearls, which actually range in size from 10 by 9 to 11 by 10. So quite uniformed in size, but again, you've got the organic shape. People know you're working with genuine cultured pearls. Then you've got your blue frosted crackled agate, 4mm in size. They've got so much character to them. They've got very unique banding. I'd love to see a beady bead created out of them, because it's going to have a lot of character to it. Then you've got your blue magnesite plain rondelles. They're 5 by 3 in size. They are that royal blue. 75 carats in total. Oh, what am I talking about? We've already done that. Here we go. I've got mixed up. Those aren't magnesite. Those are blue coloured chalcedony. Which is which? These are your chalcedony. My apologies. Very similar colours there. Sorry. There's your chalcedony. These are faceted rounds of chalcedony. Get out of it, magnesite. My word. Right. Your chalcedony, friends. 8mm in size. 85 carats in total. Faceted rounds. And then, pièce de résistance, 100 carats of blue topaz coloured quartz. 6mm rounds, but they have got that gorgeous topaz-like colour. You know, topaz, again, one of people's most popular gemstones to buy. So basically what we're trying to do is tick every box here of what people like to buy in one bundle. Every single different tone of blue. You've got pearls. You've got the look of turquoise. You've got the look of topaz. We're trying to give you the opportunity to offer your customers the kind of gemstones they see on the high street, but you can offer them much better value because we've got slight variations on what they're looking for. HCGC50 is the code if you want to start dialing now. It is a free phone number, and your money back guarantee has been extended until January the 31st. Let's have a little look at this piece. It's actually created by Sue, another of our on-site jewellery makers, who just takes our bundles, tries to offer you a little bit of creative inspiration. That's just her take on how to use the bundle. You can see how she's managed to make a feature of the cultured pearls, but accent it using these turquoise coloured magnesite, and then incorporating the topaz coloured quartz and the chalcedony as you go up, and then this crackled frosted agate, just to make it more subtle along the neckline and probably a little bit more comfortable on the neckline to use the smaller gemstones. That's just an idea. You may just want to add this incredible bundle to your stash, so you've got a variety of blues in there. Maybe you know people love working with wearing blue stones. Maybe you yourself love working with blue gemstones. On top of that, you know, with the upcoming winter season, you want these icy blue colours in your stash. You want to have the variety of shapes and sizes that is being offered in this particular bundle. There's something that I have to tell you about this particular bundle as well. When producer Liam was putting this together, he was doing it in consultation with sales manager Scott, and they wanted to offer you a clearance price on this particular bundle. They have worked it down to the penny, the lowest they can possibly take these incredible 5 strands of gemstones to. Now, let me just be clear, the graphics do say and topaz, it's actually topaz coloured quartz. It's just a variation. I mean, look at it. It does look absolutely gorgeous. I love this, and I love, to be honest, you know, there are a few naughty people on the internet, to be honest, mostly, although there will be some people who are a little bit unscrupulous and would advertise this as genuine turquoise. This isn't genuine turquoise, even though it looks like it. You can achieve the look with a strand like this. All we ask is that people are honest with us, but unfortunately, you know, some people, and also in other countries, the rules aren't quite so strict, so that's how they get around it. We're not saying this is turquoise, but it does offer you that look. It's blue magnesite, or turquoise coloured magnesite. Absolutely incredible. So you're managing to create a lot of imitation looks with this one bundle, and we are being able to offer you these 5 strands at a clearance price. Without further ado, we're going to have to bring that clearance price on screen this evening. HCGC50 is the code. Here comes the clearance price for Blue Delight, $16.39. You can see they've worked hard to get that as low as they possibly could. I mean, how much would you be expecting to pay somewhere else on one of those internet sites where you can buy strands? For a start, you're not always sure what you're going to get, and you don't know really exactly how long it is. It might come and it might be that length. Look at this strand of incredible midnight blue culture pearls. These have really taken my fancy, and you can see that when Sue was working with the bundle, she wanted to make a genuine feature of these pearls. These pearls are huge, over 10 mil. These would be considered luxury pearls if they were being sold as perfect rounds, and they would not be as part of a 5-strand bundle for just $16.39. Absolutely incredible. Check out how well all of these different blue tones work together. It's just a stash builder. It's a chance for you to get these looks into your stash for just $16.39. Congratulations if you are one of the lucky few on the phone line. That was your opportunity to add Blue Delight to your order for just $16.39. Congratulations all the people on the phone line, but we've got so much to fit in before 8 p.m. Where are we going to next? Ooh, love it. Wow. So this is rainbow coated clear quartz. Check this out. You've got 8 to 10 mil rounds here. 10 mil rounds, my apologies. 130 carats in total. This is your clear quartz, but then it has been given this rainbow coating, and the colours I can see as I look down are incredible. Lilacs, golden colours, blues, greens. Look at, oh, actually we're picking it up. Great. So you can really see the treatment that these strands have been given, and look at that. The code you need is GERU78. Here comes your price this evening. This is a limited edition strand. We don't have a lot of these left in stock now. Here comes your price for your rainbow coloured quartz. $7.95. That's an incredible price for what you're getting here. When you consider, as I always say, it's quite labour intensive. You've got to mine the stone, you've got to cut it, and then it's had another treatment. In this case, it's had that rainbow coating. I think it's like a chemical formula that's sprayed onto the gemstone that gives it this finish, almost look like little bubbles. Really cute. And actually, I'll tell you what, if you are putting together workshops, or maybe you run a brownie group, something like that, where you have jewellery making evenings planned with youngsters, you know, they're going to love working with something like this, because they genuinely look like little bubbles. Imagine those on a little stretchy. They look incredible. Then again, you could go high end with them if you include them with some of your faceted clear quartz or some classic pearls. could be a real play on those elegant looks. Absolutely incredible. Just $7.95 this evening for 130 carats of your rainbow colour coated quartz. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Pyrite drops, also known as fool's gold. You want to do it? Yeah? Oh, we were worried that there wasn't enough stock to actually play the game. There is a few left in stock, so we will give you the opportunity to own it now we've shown you it. I wouldn't tease you like that. I wouldn't show you it and not give you the opportunity to own it, but they are very, very limited, I'm afraid. So if you do want to get hold of this, start dialing now. The code you need is JCPO31, 260 carats in total of your pear-shaped pyrite drops. Here comes your price this evening. $8.45. It's an incredible deal. This is a gemstone that is going to offer you the warmth of gold within your designs, but within the gemstone. And maybe, you know, I doubt you'd be able to get this number of gold beads to use within a design. Also, you very, very rarely have the pear shape in actual genuine gold-plated sterling silver. This gives you that look. It, you know, traditionally and historically, it has been mistaken for gold, and that is where its nickname Fool's Gold comes from. So it's a nice way of incorporating the warmth of the golden tones into your design for just £8.45. The code you need this evening, GCPO31. We're going to leave that one with you. It is Miss It, Miss Out. Ooh, can we do number 14 after this? Because they're going to work so well together. I'll show you it now, in fact. Here we go. Check these out. We've got 2 strands of amethyst. Again, a very popular gemstone for people when they're making their first purchase of precious gemstones. Look at those, they work so well together. Right now, we're offering you the rounds. These are 10mm rounds. Over 200 carats here of that gorgeous regal purple colour, and it is so gorgeous. Real consistency of colour along that strand. 230 carats of amethyst here, 10mm rounds, but again, it is a limited shopportunity. The code you need is AERU75. Oh, that looks amazing. There you go. The recording there is recorded with just one light source there. Much more accurate portrayal of the colour you're going to receive, because, you know, when you're in sunlight or incandescent light, you're going to just have one light source bouncing off that gemstone. Look at that colour. Quality, sheer quality. 10mm rounds here. Let's get your price on screen because we are limited in availability. Under £10. It's a Gems of Distinction strand at just $9.95. The time to take advantage of this is now. We'll give you a quick count up. I know people like to know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones in total. Now, I know you're already on the phone line. Check out what's happening. Producer Liam is not messing around this evening. He is offering you a price slash down to $7.95 for 230 carats of incredible amethyst. I didn't know that was about to happen. He just wanted to give you another deal. That is what he's all about here, Producer Liam. Thank you so much. Down to $7.95 for over 200 carats of the gemstone of Valentine's. Cupid's gemstone, available tonight, but only until 9 p.m. for just $7.95. We're going to have to leave that one with you because we have got yet another deal on amethyst coming your way. Now, this deal, these are going to work so well together. These are marquee shapes. Do you know what these would form so well within designs? Wings for dragonflies or leaves? Do you know what I mean? Let me just have a little look. I was just looking for a particular design I saw in the studio last week where somebody had used these marquee shapes to create a leaf effect. Well, you can see just from looking at them how well they're going to work there. 50 carats in total here. Oh, they're actually, they are genuine marquee shapes. There we go. So they're drilled marquises. They're 12 by 6 inside. The reason I say that is because obviously this is the shape of a marquise, obviously, But to be a genuine marquise, it has to be twice the length as it is to the diameter, and these tick that box. They're 12mm by 6mm. BCGP10 is the code you need. Here comes your prize for 50 carats of amethyst. $7.95 for those amethysts. That's incredible. Look at that. At $7.95, I say add 2 of those to your order. That is an incredible deal. You know, we were talking earlier about the floral shapes and how traditional shapes work so well within jewellery and attract customers to your stores at craft fairs. If you create those tiny little dragonfly designs that are so popular in jewellery, absolutely incredible. Add 2 to your order at just $7.95. BCGP10, 50 carats of top drilled marquise shaped amethyst available for just $7.95. We're going to leave that one with you and we are going to move on. We've got lots to fit in before 8 p.m. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, yeah, nice. Now, earlier on this evening, we did give you all the opportunity to own these incredible rondelles of aquamarine. Now, the reason we like these was the consistency of colour and, of course, of the shape. Check this out. What on earth would you set those rondelles with? How about huge, organic, faceted nuggets? Again, you are getting that consistency of colour, that sky blue tone, which is flowing through each and every gemstone here. Huge nuggets. They range in size from 11 by 5 to 18 by 10. This is a gemstone that is sought after the world over. Only found in a handful of locations. And check that out, my word. The facets there, again, giving you true sparkle, but because they are those organic nugget shapes, you're getting that look that lets everyone know you're working with genuine gemstones. The code you need is ABRU75, 140 carats here of your aquamarine, and you are not going to be disappointed when you see the price. Just $9.95. A Gems of Distinction strand, 140 carats in total, an incredible deal. I will give you another count, just I know people like to know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones there. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, that is just an approximation, but when you're looking at huge carat weights like this, 140 carats across 18 stones for just $9.95. You cannot be disappointed with that. Of course, you do have your extended money back guarantee. If you're not happy, you send it straight back, quibble free, and it has been extended until January the 31st. The time to take advantage of our offers is now. This is a miss it, miss out, and don't forget, if you miss it,
you miss out!
There you go, boys. ABRU72 is the code you need to add this incredible strand of aquamarine to your order this evening for just $9.95. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on to yet another miss it, miss out deal. Ooh. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. Now, this is known as Peru opal. I learned something today. The reference to Peru in the title of this particular gemstone is not to do with the location. This is not actually sourced in Peru. It's not Peruvian opal. It's actually to do with the colour. I think originally this gemstone and opal of this colour was originally sourced in Peru, but I don't think there's any Peruvian opal left in the mines. I think they've been closed down for some time. However, they have managed to locate another source. I'm not 100% sure of the location on this particular gemstone. I wouldn't be happy taking a stab in the dark because I only want to give you information I know to be 100% accurate. However, this is the exact colour you'd be looking for on Peru opal. Over 100 carats of Peru opal in your faceted rondelles. And here is some information you can be sure of, and that is that we are going to lower the price on this particular strand. We are going to take it lower than it has ever been this evening. The code you need is RQGK37. Don't forget, as soon as you see the code on screen, you start dialing that free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue to avoid disappointment. Here comes the original price on your Peru Opal. $15.95. That's already incredibly competitive. In fact, I don't even know anywhere else where you can get hold of this gemstone. If you do, then message me on Facebook, but I personally don't know anywhere else. I've never even seen this gemstone on the channel. Originally $15.95. Tonight until 9 p.m. we are about to offer you an incredible deal, a price slash on your Peru Opal. 115 carats here. Gorgeous faceted rondelles, and here comes your price. Just $12.95. There you go. Producer Liam taking care of your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. He's knocking that off the price of this. Now if you had already had an order open, you've made the saving. Add this to your order. If not, there you go. We're dealing with your P&P. Just $12.95. Don't get me wrong, I'm talking about that as part of the price slash. So it is $12.95 plus $2.95, but just consider that this, I mean, I don't think it should have been $15.95. I think it should have been a lot higher than that. Oh, right, okay, it was. Right, I was right. It shouldn't have been $15.95. It had already been slashed from the price tag of $19.95. Definitely now the time to take advantage at its lowest ever price of $12.95. What an incredible deal that is now. I was thinking $15.95 seemed low. To be honest, $19.95 seems low. Tonight until 9 p.m. you can have it for just $12.95. What an incredible deal. That is flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. As I say, you know, traditionally found in the Peruvian location. This particular strand isn't because the mines are shut, but when you consider the fact that the tectonic plates have all moved around, we're always constantly finding new sources of gemstones that we had given up on sourcing again. Right now, we're able to offer you this incredible gemstone for just $12.95. That's all thanks to the buying power you have given us, and we want to keep on offering you amazing deals until 9 p.m. Where are we going on to? Ooh, this is definitely from the cut collection. And do you know what? I think the lapidary has been kind of cute here, because what he's done is he's known the gemstone. I think he's actually tried to create lemon-shaped lemon quartz. Well, it seems that way, don't you think? You see that irregularity in the cut? That does look like a lemon to me. That one particularly. That's quite cool, isn't it? If you're offering lemon quartz in your lemon shapes. Right, 70 carats here. On this particular strand, you're getting 4 stones. This is all about the cut and the lapidary work. It says medium nuggets. I don't really agree with that. That's because of the irregularity of the shape. But when you look at it, this has really been faceted to an extremely high standard. And once again, Producer Liam is going to offer you an incredible price slash. ZDSF70 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order. Okay, here we go. Right, let's get the original price on screen right now. There's some negotiations going on about how low we can go. That's what it's about to do. $70 carats. We've got a little gremlin in our system. We're unable to get the price on right now, but trust me, we are going to offer you a price slash on this particular strand. 70 carats in total of your lemon quartz, concave cut with incredible facets. Here's the original price. $24.95 is your original price. It's all to do with the incredible cut here. Here comes your price slash price, available until 9 p.m. this evening. Not $24.95. We're going low. Down to $18.95 on this particular strand. From the cut collection, your concave cut medium nuggets. Oh, I don't think that medium nuggets is doing this gemstone justice. Look at those incredible facets on the surface of that gemstone. That is so high end. I mean, you want to make a real feature of a gemstone like that. Available for just $18.95 this evening, but at 9 p.m. it will return to $24.95. ZDSF70 is the code you need this evening to add that to your order. We're going to move on. And where are we going on to? Okie dokie. Ooh, let's do number 6, this incredible strand of Botswana agate. Now, this is one of our most popular varieties of agate here at JewelleryMaker. Agate is one of those gemstones that is a little bit denser, a little bit more readily available than other gemstones, and we have been blessed to be able to source so many varieties for you on our website. Now, this, over the last 12 months, has easily become our most popular variety. Now, as I always say, everybody has a different relationship with gemstones. Everybody has a different favourite. But Botswana agate, at the moment, we know the trends change. That's the nature of fashion. And of course, the jewellery sector in particular goes through a lot of trends and changes. But right now, Botswana agate is the one that is taking everyone's fancy. Here, we're looking at 8mm rounds. I don't see them in the rounds that often, certainly not of this size. The banding is incredible. Look at that. Each and every Botswana agate has its own story to tell. Each and every one is going to offer you something different. 160 carats in total. ZQPO37. Here comes your price this evening for 160 carats of Botswana agate. Here comes your price, just $7.95. That's a miss it, miss out deal. I know so many of you are going to be flying on the phone lines for this particular gemstone. I was in a meeting a couple of weeks ago with presenter Lucy. She just returned to our screens and she was immediately saying, "Where's my Botswana agate? I want more Botswana agate in my shows." She loves this gemstone as well. This is a real favourite amongst us here at JewelleryMaker and you at home. I rarely see it in these 8mm rounds actually, but look at that. Each and every design is going to be bespoke when you get hold of 160 carats of Botswana agate rounds. I'm going to have to leave that one with you, I'm afraid, because it is time for a star buy. This evening, we have had a number of premiere strands, and this is one of those strands. It is a limited edition strand. I have to warn you that right now. The reason we've been allowed to launch this on the Miss It Miss Out show is that it is a little bit limited in stock. These incredible cross-drilled, look at them. They're almost cuddling each other on the strand. Over 150 carats here, and look at that gorgeous royal blue colour. Faceted coins, they've got that puffy coins, but because they're cross-drilled, you're getting this incredible texture that if you see how they're going to sit, they almost interlock and just sit on top of one another, and they're going to give you a little bit of texture to your designs because they're going to sit proud on the décolletage. They're going to look absolutely incredible. They just work, don't they? Drill puffy coins here. They range in size from 11mm up to 16mm. The faceting on the surface of these incredible gemstones is giving you so much play of light. Looks awesome. 155 carats in total. I have to warn you, now that the code is on screen, people are already allocating this to their baskets on the web. So don't mess about. Start dialing that free phone number now and put yourself at the front of the queue for this particular gemstone. It is a premiere strand. It is limited in stock. I can imagine this strand selling out this evening, I'm afraid. If you want to be in with the running, start dialing now. The code you need is DCGK50. 3. Brand new today, and maybe here today, gone today. Here comes your prize for 155 carats of blue colour chalcedony in these incredible cross-drilled faceted coins. $11.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, sourced and cut by our buying team in India. I was expecting to see $19.95. I'm hearing it should have been launched at a higher price. This is a launch price. I can't guarantee this price come 9 AM tomorrow, at which point the price could increase. That is a decision for sales manager Scott. Right now, we are able to launch it at $11.95. Look at those facets. That is absolutely incredible. This is a premier strand. Half the stock has already been allocated on this particular strand. 155 carats in total here. Don't forget, if you miss it,
you miss out.
Good work, boys. 155 carats of blue coloured chalcedony here, and your chance to own this strand is now. It's a premier strand of gorgeous chalcedony in this beautiful, almost navy blue colour on some of them. But it is an incredible, incredible colour. We've already discussed this hour how popular blue gemstones are, how people love to make their first purchase on a blue or purple stone. This is ticking those boxes. I'll tell you what this would create. Gorgeous cufflink designs. And the way they sit, because they're cross-drilled, would really work, I think. They'd look amazing. If anybody wants to knock me up a pair of blue coloured chalcedony, no, I'm only joking. You don't waste your gemstones on me, because this is a very, very limited edition strand. DCGK53 is the code you need to add 155 carats of blue coloured chalcedony to your order this evening for $11.95. We're going to leave that one with you because we are going to go to a quick break. When we get back, the best value of the night.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings, and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. We are so busy this evening. Don't worry about it, Peter. Come on, get them in here. Get these boxes in here. New member of our crew, Peter, this evening. Don't worry about that. There we go. Don't worry that the audience love the amazing deals you've brought us, Peter.
Yeah, well, they're gonna.
There you go. You've been warned. Let me know. Let you know what we have coming up as our start buy to conclude the show this evening. Look at these rainbow moonstones. Absolutely incredible. Look at the opalescence you're getting from in those. Can you see that on screen? There we go. Look at that. Incredible violet opalescence coming through. Oh, I keep getting it and then losing it, don't I? There you go. I can see that on each and every one of these gemstones. I'm getting ambers, light green shades, golden shades, and that electric blue on that particular one. There you go. I guarantee you I can see this on each and every gemstone here. Don't forget, we have actually extended your money back guarantee until the 31st of January. So the time to act is now. Get it home and extend that decision-making process until the end of January. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it back to me. I guarantee you are going to be absolutely blown away by this incredible strand of rainbow moonstone. Coming up at the end of the hour, but limited in stock. On top, I've got hiccups. Why do I keep getting hiccups on the show? Right, on top of that, it's because I shoved a handful of M&Ms in my mouth in the break. At the halfway point of this hour, we are going to offer you our best value of the evening as part of this 10 strand bundle. You are not going to want to miss out on this. It's the best value we're going to offer you tonight. 10 strands of amazing gemstones. I'm going to be honest, we've got quite a few of these to go round, but whether we have enough is another matter. We are extremely busy. And of course, on our show, if you miss it,
you miss out.
They are getting good at that. They are getting good at that tonight. 10 strands coming up in about 20 minutes time. So we have got so much to get through until then. Here we go. Let's get rocking. Ooh, is this what I think it is? I think it's the strand of smoky quartz that we launched and premiered last week. And it virtually sold out. We have got very limited numbers. I'm completely wrong. There you go then. It's only ever been seen on the morning show. What is the morning show? It's a show in the morning, yeah. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. What I mean is now that JewelleryMaker's gone global, we've renamed our shows Designer Inspiration, Miss It, Miss Out. I'm probably going to get in trouble for not knowing that. Oh well, my apologies, I will find out for tomorrow. This is an incredible strand of smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. 80 carats of smoky quartz here in these gorgeous faceted drops. Look at that. Almost luster you're getting there. They range in size from 8x4 to 17x9. This is some of the greatest quality of smoky quartz I have seen on the channel. I've just been absolutely mesmerised by somebody saying an incredible price in my ear. Are you sure about this? It's going low. The code you need is SVRU73. Let's bring that price straight on screen. I'm taken aback. $7.95. Look at the quality of this gemstone. Look at the standard of the faceting. Okay, The phone lines have absolutely erupted. Nobody was expecting that price for this Gems of Distinction strand. The code is SVRU73. We are getting busier and busier tonight. This is the deal for you. 80 carats of smoky quartz in those popular top drill drops, faceted to perfection. Available for just $7.95 this evening, but only while stocks last. They are limited as it is, and they are flying out the door. Congratulations to everybody who's already on the phone lines. You have put yourself in the running with the chance to own these. If you're dialing up now, good luck. If you're just deciding that you're going to dial up, fingers crossed, because these are flying out very, very quickly. 80 carats of smoky quartz, gorgeous faceted drops. They range in size from 8x4 to 17x9. That is incredible. I'm not surprised how busy it is because of the quality of the gemstones and the standard of the lapidary work. Those are incredible. You only need 2. Put on a pair of shepherd's hooks to create a gorgeous pair of drop earrings, and I'll expect you to be able to achieve a £10 price tag on that, which leaves you with many, many gemstones left to work with. That is an absolute profit maker at that price. That is quality. Well done, everybody who's added those to your order. Where are we going to now? Ooh. Oh, wow. Another profit maker. Again, all you got to do is add these to a pair of shepherd's hooks or tiny little bit of chain, and you've got a charm. Because, as we always say, those popular and traditional shapes that you're used to seeing in jewellery is what you're about to get here. But with a twist, because this is a monochrome gemstone. Black rutile quartz in puffy hearts, and this time they are definitely hearts. You can see that traditional shape there. Those inclusions that you get in your rutile quartz are actually caused by tourmaline. These are 10 by 10 mil. 140 carats on this particular strand. You don't need me to tell you how well these are going to work within jewellery designs. They're perfect. They're monochrome. They're heart-shaped. The code you need is YWGP51 because this is a premier strand. Here comes your price this evening for 140 carats of black rutile quartz in your puffy hearts. Just $11.95. They're going to be a sellout because I know how popular this shaped gemstone is with our audience, and I know why. Because they sell so well. If you go to a craft fair and you are offering people heart-shaped earrings and charms, that is going to attract more business. These are so synonymous with romance and jewellery. That does actually remind me, in fact, if you are heading down to a very well-known exhibition within the crafting community, the Hobby Craft exhibition this week, you will be joined by none other than my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt. He is going along. I think he's just his mother's date for the day. He's going along. Is that right?
Signing autographs.
Actually, he's convinced his mum to go with him. He wants the inside track on the crafting world. He wants to be seen by each and every one of you. Liam's going to be there. If you spot him, make sure you go and say hello to producer Liam. Come out here. We want to see your mugshot so they know what to look for. Don't forget, by the way, there is a huge queue on the lines for these black rutile quartz. Puffy hearts, gorgeous. Yeah. Here he is, producer Liam. How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
You're all right? You've been offering incredible deals all night.
Been trying. It's hard.
Liam is going to be there at the Hobby Craft exhibition.
Yep.
If you spot him, point and laugh. No. Go and say hi to Liam.
Yeah,
he is one of our newest members of the JewelleryMaker family.
Right, I've got
up high. Get on with the next deal, producer Liam. $11.95 for black rutile puffy hearts. We're going to leave those ones with you. There are so many people flying in on the phone lines. We're getting busier and busier and busier. If you miss it, you will.
Miss out.
Oh, right. I like that. They're breaking it down now. They're going for some 12 bar blues responses. Where are we going? Number 12, you say? Oh, 22, sorry. Ooh, what's this? Emerald coloured quartz. Look at this. Now, we used to have some discussion about the use of green gemstones. We've put that to bed now. This goes with everything, this gemstone. It is Mother Nature's base. Each and every stem of each and every flower is green, and then she decides what colour the petals are going to be. Green goes with everything, and look at this rich emerald green you're getting from this colour, green coloured quartz. You've got faceted ovals here. They range in size from 14 by 10. Oh no, sorry. They are a uniform size of 14 by 10. My apologies. Look at that checkerboard faceting on the surface of those. So much sparkle. 135 carats in total. These are incredible. The code you need is HHKZ24, and producer Liam, buoyant from his little moment of fame there on screen, he is going to offer you a price slash on this particular strand. The original price for your green colour quartz was $8.95. We're going even lower. 135 carats in total. Here comes your price slash price tonight for this particular strand. Wow, look at that. Down to $6.95. That is an incredible deal, but that is only available for the next 40 minutes or so, at which point all of our price slash strands will return to their original price. HHKZ24, your green coloured quartz in these faceted ovals will be $8.95 at 9 p.m. But right now, you can grab them for 6 p.m. and there are so many of you taking advantage of that incredible deal. We are so busy tonight. Tonight is the night to take advantage of our incredible deals. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to fly on to yet another deal. Number 19. Ooh, what are these? Chocolate agate. Perfect name for this strand. I was thinking, is this coffee agate? But it looked a little bit deeper in colour. The name says it all. Chocolate browns. Look at that. Oh, it's making me hungry. Over 500 carats here of your chocolate agate. I don't see this very often on the channel. You've still got that unique banding you'd expect to see through a strand of agate, but you have got that rich chocolate brown colour. Amazing. These are really rather large. They're 14mm in size. So many facets on the surface of these gemstones. You can see how much sparkle you're getting. It's like those paparazzi camera flashes. Over 500 carats here. The code you need is XXGP18. Again, people are already flying in on the phone lines. We're going to have to bring the price in on screen. I don't want people to miss out on the phone lines. They're being snapped up online. I'm not surprised at $6.95. Look at the carat weight. 500 carats of chocolate agate, 14mm rounds. Look at those facets. Look at the sparkle on those. They are going to make a real impact in any design. Just $6.95 this evening. XXGP18 is the code you need. We're going to have to leave those ones with you. We are seriously busy. It looks like those are going to be a sellout. Don't go anywhere. You stay on the phone till you've spoke to a member of the call centre. They are the only ones who are going to be able to guarantee whether or not you have been successful. I'm just basing it on, you know, when I see huge amounts of people on the phone lines, I don't want to keep selling it if I'm going to end up disappointing people. But make sure you speak to a member of the call centre team who will be able to guarantee whether you've been successful or not. This is going to be yet another popular strand. 250 carats of this gorgeous Amazonite, that beautiful minty green pastel shade. You could use it within your sort of wintry ice-like designs. You could be stocking up for those pastel shades you're going to need in the springtime. Either way, this gemstone is so popular right now, and this is one of the finest examples we have here at JewelleryMaker. The code you need is KRGP73. These particular top drilled drop beads are 16 by 10mm in size. They are limited in availability. Here comes your price this evening. just $6.95. We are getting you the best possible value we can. Don't forget, in just about 10 minutes time, we've got your incredible 10 strand bundle coming up, which is going to offer you the greatest value of the evening. But right now, we have got 250 carats of Amazonite top drill drops available for just $6.95. We are so busy. It seems like each and every strand's going to be a sellout. I'm sure there is still stock available of this. We are just getting busy on the phone lines. Congratulations if you've added that to your order. Okie dokie. Ah, yes. Okay, so quite similar to a strand we showed you earlier, although on this particular occasion these are much larger rounds. Again, faceted all over, and again, one of the most popular gemstones for many new gemstone buyers, mainly because it is a birthstone, February's birthstone, and as a result it is synonymous with romance. It's Cupid's gemstone. It's the gemstone of Valentine's. 500 carats here, 14 mil rounds. Check out those facets and the sparkle they're giving you. We are going to offer you a price slash. We just keep the deals coming tonight on Miss It Miss Out. HD GP63. Here's your original price for your 14 mil amethyst rounds. $19.95. 500 carats here of your amethyst. Tonight we are going to offer you an incredible price slash. This is only available while stocks last or until 9 p.m. HD GP63 down to $16.95. We're trying to give you back your P&P this evening. So if this is your first purchase of the evening, you were thinking, wow, $19.95. There you go. We've dealt with the $2.95 you would have been paying for your P&P. You will still have to pay it, but we've dealt with it in your price slash, so nobody gets confused. HDGP63 is the code to add this incredible strand of amethyst to your order for just $16.95 this evening. That is a great deal. At 9 p.m, that will return to its $19.95 price point. Congratulations, all the people who have added that to their order. We are going to continue to offer you incredible deals. How about number 9? This is a strand of green zoisite. I think it might be similar to the strand that we were able to offer you over the weekend, but not everybody would have been able to watch then. Right now, if you missed out on ruby zoisite at the weekend, because we had a really nice example. It wasn't this particular strand. We had such a nice example. This is almost identical. You've got 12 mil rounds here of your ruby zoisite. Look at those. Just emerald greens and forest greens, but then you've got your ruby red tones coming through. Look at those. 455 carats of ruby zoisite, 12 mil rounds in total. The code you need is FCGP92. These are limited in availability. Here comes your price this evening. $6.45. The code you need is FCGP92. £6.45. That is an incredible deal. People are flying in on the phone lines, and as we say, this is Mother Nature's base colour. She loves working with greens. You've seen the stem of every flower is green, then she decides what colour petal she's going to put on. This is a beautiful play of different tones of green going through one gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. 455 carats in your 12 mil rounds. Available tonight for just £6.45. Thank you so much. If you are entering a short queue on the phone lines, don't panic. Just stay where you are. The call centre will be with you ASAP. Okay, and we're moving on. Is this carnelian? Oh, wow. Okay, as I say, when we first launched the channel, we used to have quite a lot of carnelian. We used to be quite easy to get hold of. As the last few years have gone on, hasn't become quite as easy to source, but this is the time of year for your carnelian. 270 carats here in your 10 mil plain rounds, very easy to work with. Check out the fiery colours you're getting on this particular strand. Just like Dan said earlier tonight, last night was firework night, but tonight they're going off in here. 270 carats of carnelian in your plain rounds. The code you need is DCGP25. Look at that. This is a brand new strand. I told you, well, we don't see a lot of it. This is a brand new sourced strand. Look at that. Look at that golden shade there. But then you've got this more subdued muted tone here. Then you've got your fiery reds, oranges moving into your ambers and your tangerine shades. This is a gorgeous gemstone that displays such a variety of those fiery shades. As I say, the code you need is DCGP25. This is a brand new strand today. Here comes your prize for this incredible strand of carnelian. $8.45. I wasn't expecting this to see, to see this lower than £10. DCGP25, 270 carats of carnelian available for just $8.45. I'm absolutely mesmerised. I just can't believe it. Yeah, I was trying to ratchet the price up then. $8.45 is the price. Once it's on screen, I can't change it, and I wouldn't want to. I want to offer you the best possible deals that we can here on Miss It, Miss Out. 270 carats of carnelian in your 10mm plain rounds, just $8.45. That's a brand new strand today, but who knows how long it'll be hanging around for at that price. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Another premier strand, I'll say. I like it. Multicoloured fluorite in these faceted barrel shapes or irregular drop, something like that. It will just be called fancy shaped beads. I'm just trying to give you an insight into what the actual shape is. If you can see, they're like faceted. They have got the pear-shaped drop, but then they've got these facets on the side. Really quite unique shape. Absolutely incredible variety of colours and shading throughout the strand. 350 carats in total. They're 14 by 10mm in size. The banding's absolutely awesome. You've got these pastel shades of green, you've got your honey tones, then you've got that almost amethyst purple there. Absolutely awesome. The code you need is LPGP27, a brand new strand, and here comes your price. This incredible strand of fluorite. $7.95. Let me tell you, this is an extremely long strand of gemstones. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So that's just an approximation. So I just fell in love with this particular stone. Have a look at this. You've got that pastel shade of green, but then you've got like little veins of purple running through it. Look at that. Do you know what? This shape would look really, really good. If you fed it onto a long eye pin, you could make incredible charms using this particular shape of fancy bead. Absolute deal. A premier strand of multicoloured fluorite, very popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, available this evening for just $7.95. We are going to leave that one with you because it is time for our 10 strand saver bundle as a star buy. Now, thanks Pete. Feel like I'm working in the broom cupboard. Feel like I'm Andy Peters and the hands coming in. Right. That was Pete. He was offering us the chance to see what one of our resident jewellery makers has created using this bundle. Oh yes, the tag's over here. This is Sue, has created this for us, and it is absolutely incredible. Now, she's made a real feature of these shell discs because she's fed a black gemstone in the centre of them. I'm not sure you can see it on the black background. Maybe you can see it on my finger. You've got the tiny little black rounds. They are part of this bundle too. And there you go. You can just set those in the centre. That's the beauty of having these carved peach shell flat coins. But that's not all you get as part of this particular bundle. You're going to get 10 strands this evening, and this is the greatest value we have on offer tonight. I'm going to take you through them one by one, but my advice to you is now you have the code on screen, start dialing the free phone number. That's right, I said it. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. Dial that, Put yourself at the front of the queue to avoid disappointment. I don't want anybody to miss out on this incredible value. As I say, I've got a few more than I usually have, but that doesn't mean they're not going to sell out. Let me take you through these one by one. I'm going to start with these incredible pearls. Chocolate coloured pearls. Look at these. Wine red shell pearl they are, 10 mil in size. On top of that, you have got 70 carats of rainbow obsidian in your 6 mil rounds. You have got your red quartzite, 150 carats of your centre drilled puffy squares. Those are 10 by 10 mil. Now, I just want to say, take my advice, start dialing now. It's already getting busy on the phone lines. I can see 20 or 30 of you already piling in on the phone lines. That is the way to play. Please don't sit there umming and ahhing and then miss out. This is your opportunity to take hold of the best value we have on offer all night. HNGC73. I'll carry on. I'll let you know everything you're going to get. Don't panic. Red quartzite centre drill puffy squares. Then you've got your red shell pearl, frosted round beads. Those are 8 mil in size. You can already see how these colours are going to work so well together. Now, check out these peach shell flat coins, 18 mil in size. Check out the pearlescence you're getting on the surface of these. Absolutely incredible. And again, they work so well. There you go. I managed to capture some of that pearlescence. If you can have a look just there. Look at that. A little bit of a rainbow going on there. Rainbow-like effect. All of these colours work so well together. But don't forget, the beauty of our 10-strand stash builders is to give you guys the opportunity to create a huge stash of gemstones. Different shapes, different sizes, a huge variety of gemstones, colours, everything you need to work with. We don't want to stifle your creativity. We want to help enhance and inspire you. So your peach shell flat coins, 18 mil in size, they're quite large. They're going to make a real statement in any design. Oh, I've just noticed something quite cool about this particular strand. This is the strand that features in the design we've shown you. Your cream shallow hollow triangle. They are 20 mil, but have a look at this. I don't know if this is going to happen on all strands or whether this is just a lucky one. Have a look at that. That's not a triangle I've ever seen before. There's a little star. It's sneaked on there on this particular strand. Oi, there we go. There you go, look at that, a little star. But I don't know if that's going to feature on all the strands because it does say on the description that they are going to be triangles. So if you're the lucky one that gets that, then good for you. You know, a happy error there. Now, on top of that, you've also got these really cute little red tiger's eye, and I tell you what, those are crying out to be used with your chocolate shell pearl. Look at those together. They look amazing. Those are your red tiger's eye. They're 4 mil rounds. Very, very popular gemstone in a colour that we don't see that often anymore, and a size of gemstone people are forever requesting. You have then got your shaded green agate. These are glorious. I love the banding on these. Real fresh colour, but then look at that, so unique. Each and every one's got a different story to tell. Going to take your designs in a different direction when you use those. Shaded green colour agate, those are 8 mil rounds. You've also got, which would look really nice together, your green adventurine, again offering that pastel shade of green, but this time those are in your 10 mil rounds. I can't even fit all these on my hand. And then you've got your 4 mil rounds of Unikite. The beauty of Unikite, I think, is that you've got the organic camo-like effect. So on trend at the moment, that camouflage effect. And you've got it, Mother Nature beat us to it. She came up with it first when she created Unikite. Here you're looking at 45 carats again in your 4 mil rounds, perfect for your BDB designs. Now, as you can see, I'm not doing this just because I can't even fit them all in my hand, but that just goes to show you the amazing value you're about to get. 10 strands in total. Half the stock has already been allocated, I'm being told. The time to act is now. This is some of the best value you are going to see all week on Jewellery Maker. It is a star buy for us tonight on our Miss It Miss Out show. 10 strands, including rainbow obsidian, red quartzite, red shell pearl, wine red shell pearl, peach shell flat coins. On top of that, you've got these incredible cream shell hollow triangles. Shello. That's a new phrase. We're gonna have that. We'll use that again. You've got your red tiger's eye, your unikite, your green adventurine, and your shaded green agate. 10 incredible strands of gemstones, perfect for any season. You've got a variety of shapes, sizes, and finishes. Here comes your incredible price for 10 strands of gemstones today. If I told you that you were about to pay less than £3 a strand, you'd be pretty happy. And half the people already are. Let me tell you, you're not paying that. You're paying less than £2 a strand tonight. $19.95 is the price you're going to pay for 10 strands of gemstones. This is a 10 strand stash building mega bundle, including some of our most popular gemstones in our most popular shapes, sizes and colours. The phone lines have gone absolutely insane. We have got a lot of these to go around. I did say that I was hopeful that we wouldn't run out of this one tonight. We've got a slightly increased quantity because we know how popular the 10 strand stash builders are. This is no exception. People are flying in on the phone lines. We are so busy this evening. You have to act now to avoid disappointment because so many people, if you are entering a short queue, by the way, don't panic. People are making the most of this. If I were you, I'd get two. $19.95, less than £2 a strand on your 10 strand stash builder. Congratulations everybody who's been getting involved there. We're going to leave those ones with you, and as I say, if you do enter a short queue, don't panic. The call centre will be with you very, very shortly. We're going to leave that one there, and let me just give you the opportunity to have one last look at our incredible star buy. The final game of the evening, the final sell of the evening, my apologies, will be this incredible rainbow moonstone. I'm not quite getting the let me get hold of some. Honestly, when I look down, I can see this electric blue coming off many of the stones. There you go, you can see it on some. There you go. I can see it on each and every one of these gemstones. Actually, you can see it in about 4 or 5 in a row there. It's just the way the light hits the gemstone. When you get it home, you will see for yourself that this is an incredible variety of rainbow moonstone. A quite fantastic example in these top drill drops. That is coming up for you in around about 20 minutes time. So I have to get on with it. That's what I've just heard in my head. Get on with it, Ed. You've got loads to fit in before the final star buy. Where do you want me to go to now then, producer? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Banded agate. Ooh. It's monochrome banding. You've got your black puffy squares. Well, actually, corner drilled squares, I'd call them diamonds. Look at those are absolutely gorgeous. Such a dramatic look because you've got that high polished jet black finish with that monochrome banding. Yeah, you're going into the one I love. That's the one I fell in love with too. It almost looks like an eye. 380 carats. This particular strand has only ever featured on the show as part of bundles or kits. It has never been available to buy on the show as a single strand. 380 carats here of your black stripe agate, 20 mil diamonds. The code you need is NIGP81. They are limited in availability. That's what we're all about here on the Miss It Miss Out show, offering you last of chance opportunities to get hold of these amazing gemstones. Here comes your prize for your black stripe agate. $9.95. For 380 carats. Okay, $9.95. I'm a little bit taken aback. I was just expecting, because of the weight of the strand and the gorgeous banding, I was expecting it to be a little bit more. What do I know? That's the buying power that you have empowered us with here at JewelleryMaker. Each and every one of these is a bespoke gemstone. Absolutely incredible. Available tonight for just $9.95 while stocks last. So act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you because it's flying out the door. We are going to move on to yet another shopportunity. Where are we going to? Oh, wow. Sodalite faceted drops. Incredible. Pear-shaped drops. And the facets give it a real different look. Something I'm not used to seeing on Sodalite. Normally quite a muted gemstone. But this, with the facets, looks really special. The code you need is JXGP84, 180 carats here, and we are going to offer you a price slash this evening. Only a small price slash, but every little helps. And don't forget, this is only available until 9 PM. Here comes your original price for this particular strand. $7.95 for 180 carats of Sodalite. And we're not staying there. We are taking it lower, but only available until 9 PM. This is incredible. Look at that. $6.95. Every little helps. We're knocking £1 off it. Why not? That's what we're here to do on Miss It, Miss Out. Offer you the best possible opportunities to get hold of our last of stock deals. Do you know what? This particular gemstone is just making me think of denim. And so I'm thinking if you're trying to put together designs to go with certain looks, certain ensembles, what about this? That would go so well. With just a pair of jeans, a nice crisp white blouse, you can create an amazing look with that. JXGP84, 180 carats of Sodalite, available this evening at just $6.95. We're going to leave that one with you because we've got so much to get through before the end of the show. How about number 11? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Great minds. Me and producer Liam are on the same wavelength. It doesn't take long. Here we go. The reason I want to offer you it is because I know how popular birthstones are with your customers. And this particular gemstone is... Oh my word, it's not what I thought it was. It's okay. No, sorry, I just mean it's not the gemstone I thought it was. Don't panic, producer. Here we go. I was almost 100% sure this was a strand of peridot. It does have that vibrancy. It does have that lime green vibrancy you'd expect to see in peridot. My apologies, didn't mean to mislead anybody there. It's not peridot. It's green quartz. Irregular. It says irregular faceted beads, but they're not. They're uniformed in their facets. I think they're almost a star cut. They're incredible. The code you need is LRGP99, 70 carats in total. They range from 5 to 6 mil. They look pretty uniform to me. They are absolutely incredible. When the light hits them at one facet, they look like lime green. And then when you look down, you get this apple green effect. They are absolutely gorgeous. We are going to offer you a price slash. The original price on this particular strand of green quartz was $7.95. For the next 15 minutes, you can grab it at the reduced price of $5.95. Another saving. As we always say, every little helps. When you're only being asked to pay $7.95 for 70 carats as it is, well, actually, yeah, it is somebody else that says that. They might not be very happy about that. I say it. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. I always say it. It is a bit, yeah, it is sort of like a colloquialism now, isn't it? Most people just say it as part of everyday life. That's the power of their brand. Anyway, let's talk about the power of JewelleryMaker's brand, winning 8 awards in the Make and Sell Jewellery magazine's award ceremony this week. We are not surprised when we're offering you deals like that. 70 carats of green quartz. And the other power of our brand is thanks to you. We now have incredible buying power and we can offer you gemstones for under $5.95. That is incredible. 70 carats, just $5.95. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on. Now that I've horribly copyrighted myself, right, we're going to leave that there. 24, sorry. Oh yeah. think we had a similar gemstone over the weekend, and I wasn't happy with the name then, and I'm not happy with it now. These, so I actually know my boss is watching, and she probably not very happy with me saying that. Sorry, PB. Now listen, these are not red jasper. They're terracotta jasper. Look at that shade you're getting there. And again, incredible banding. Little veins of black and grey playing through the gemstone, giving it so much character and making each and every one different. This is actually a premiere strand, never before seen on any of our shows. The code you need is CSGP27, 145 carats of terracotta jasper in your 14 by 7mm drops. Here comes your price today for a brand new strand of jasper. Just $6.95. Again, incredible buying power being shown in the prices that we offer you, genuine gemstones. 145 carats of your terracotta coloured jasper in these gorgeous drop shapes, available for just $6.95. That is an incredible deal this evening. Please, please, please take advantage right now to avoid disappointment. We have been busy all night long. We have been selling out strands. If you want to make these yours, all you've got to do, pick up the phone, dial the free phone number and make them yours. Add them to your order, just one P&P per day. And of course, if you're sitting there and you're a bit unsure and you think, oh, I like the look of them, but I'm not quite sure whether they'll work in the design I have in mind, don't panic. We always offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, but right now, it's Christmas time. And we've extended that amazing no quibble money-back guarantee all the way up to January the 31st. This is the kind of strand you can take a punt on right now. Just $6.95. Have a little experimentation and see. If you're not happy, you can always send it back. We're going to leave that one with you. We've got a lot to fit in. And ooh, again, one of our most favourite gemstones, and probably a gemstone that is many people's favourite when they first get involved in the gemstone world. Lots of people are aware of this. You will find it on the high street. You know the outlets I'm talking about. They got initials in their names. They sell made-up jewellery. But then again, even if you watch our sister channel, they will sell plenty of amethyst. It's a very popular gemstone, synonymous with romance and Valentine's. It is February's birthstone. Over 100 carats here. Slightly different shape than we're used to seeing, which is always good. It's nice to have a lovely variety of shapes and sizes of gemstones. Here you've got your puffy rectangles, approximately 10 by 8 mm in size. Over 100 carats, 110 carats in fact. The code you need is AGGP22. Here comes your price this evening. $9.95 for 110 carats of amethyst. This is gorgeous. It actually almost has a like dog tooth amethyst type feel to it because of this incredible banding on some of these gemstones. Check that out. You see that? See that slightly different in coloration there? And then lightly shaded one there, going into that regal purple there. A real variety of tones and colour hues moving through this particular strand of gemstones. Over 100 carats here. The code you need is AGGP22, available for under £10 tonight. But if you miss it,
you miss out.
I love it. I love it. Right, where are we going on to then, producer? Right, okay. Right, this particular gemstone, we have seen it a few examples tonight, and mostly I've been talking about the incredible pastel shade and the banding. This particular strand, I think it's about the cut. You're looking at drum shapes, which aren't that much of a regular feature here on JewelleryMaker, but with a twist. Twisted drums. They're 12 by 6 mm in size, 120 carats. The gorgeous colour is only outdone by this incredible shape. The code you need is ETGP31, and if you want to make them yours, be dialing now, because here comes your price for 120 carats of the very popular Amazonite. £8.45. Another incredible price. We're taking every single gemstone below £10 tonight, it feels like. Here we go. 120 carats of Amazonite, twisted drums. I should be clear, we haven't. We have done some very, very high-end gemstones. We've been offering you tanzanite. What else have we done? The yellow chalcedony, that was a special strand. We had that blue chalcedony, aquamarine, and don't forget we've got rainbow moonstone coming up in just 5 minutes time. Right now we're able to offer you 120 carats of Amazonite in these twisted drums, available right now for £8.45. The code you need is ETGP31. We're going to move on from that one. We've got yet more deals to fit in before we offer you that star bite of rainbow moonstone. And we're going on. Oh, we're just talking about chalcedony, and check this one out. It's got a sort of pearl coating to it. Yeah, but when you have a look at this, when you see it, you'll know what I mean. Almost displaying like a pearlescence from the coating it's had. We're also going to offer you a price slash. These are incredible. Do you know what these remind me of? Huge icicles. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones. That's an approximation. There could be slightly more, slightly less. Just trying to give you an idea of what you're getting for your money here. 8, they're huge drops. They're faceted as well. Basically ticking every box. Top drilled drops, faceted on the surface of a gemstone, so you're getting that huge play of light. The coating is giving it an almost pearlescence, and they're absolutely huge. They range in size from 18 by 11 to 36 by 14. Let's get that original price on screen so people have an idea of what they should be paying. Okay, the price should be £12.95. Producer Liam's not staying there though. The code you need is JJGK20. Here comes your incredible saving, but don't forget it's only available for the next 5 minutes, at which point these will return to their original price. Should be £12.95 tonight. You can save £5 by grabbing these and adding them to your order at just £7.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand of blue coloured coated chalcedony. Look at those. They are ticking literally every single box for most designers. £7.95, that price is ticking more boxes than most. Just £7.95 for JJGK20. People are flying in on the phone line, as they have been all night. This has been our busiest hour of the evening. The Miss It Miss Out show is really, really going to town tonight. Just £7.95 on your chalcedony. And where are we moving on to? Okay, number 21, we've got this incredible strand of pink rhodonite, is it? Yeah, there you go, rhodonite here. Check out, again, normally you'd think if I was selling a strand of rhodonite, it'd be all about the gemstone, because you've got the drama of that black banding through the femininity of that pink gemstone. But actually, once again, the lapidarist has taken centre stage. He's created these twisted tube beads. They're 20 by 8 mil in size. You're looking at over 300 carats of rhodonite. The code you need is CKGP14. Here comes your price this evening. Just £7.95. Oh, I should just tell you, Producer Liam, there is a slight, sorry about that. Sorry, it's a little gremlin in the system. Sometimes it won't let you change off the last thing. Sorry. These are very, very limited in stock, these rhodonites. Not actually offering a price, that's just an error in our graphics. 320 carats of rhodonite in your twisted tubes. It's just to give you an idea. If you can get in, because you can see exactly what I'm talking about. You see that? Look at that. That looks awesome. And then look how the variety of banding you get on each and every gemstone. These are becoming limited in stock now. We started with a very limited amount, and now we have very, very few left in stock at just £7.95. The code you need is CKGP14. If you do enter a slight queue on the phone lines, don't panic. The call centre are working their way through your calls as soon as possible. I'm going to have to leave those there because it is time for our final star buy of the evening. This is an absolute feature gemstone, rainbow moonstone, so popular with our customers. And the reason why is that you have that visual optical property. Something you can see with the naked eye is going to attract people to your jewellery designs. This incredible strand has only ever been seen once before on JewelleryMaker, but many of you may have missed it. It was on the morning show. Right now is going to be your final opportunity to add this incredible moonstone to your collection. I'm just trying to get a little bit of that opalescent you expect to see from rainbow moonstone, and I can see on each and every gemstone. There you go. Can you see that electric blue opalescence coming through from many of those gemstones now? I've got the light just hitting it there. Can you see the ones up here? There, and that one there.
Oh yeah, I see that.
We have seen this electric blue. There you go. We're getting little plays of colour there. Honestly, when I look down, I can see almost a rainbow of colours. I've got ambers, golden colours, greens, electric blues. It looks absolutely incredible. A great example of rainbow moonstone. There you go. We're getting on quite a few gemstones there now. 95 carats in total. The code you need is SORU41. These are graduated plain drops. They range in size from 6 to 10 millimeters. Now, I have to tell you, rainbow moonstone is one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. This is going to be a sellout tonight, in my opinion. I'm just basing that on previous sales. Maybe it won't be, but my advice right now is to take advantage. Dial the free phone number. Oh, there we go. Got a load of it there. When you get it home, you won't be disappointed. The code you need is SORU41. If you want to make this yours, the time to act is now. SORU41. Here comes the price this evening for this incredible strand of rainbow moonstone, just £9.95, less than £10. If you can imagine using one of those as a feature pendant, you're going to make your money back. In fact, it's so subtle, you could actually just put these on a length of chain and you'd have an incredible design. You can see now all that opalescence coming through. This has been a sought after gemstone for generations, for thousands of years. The Romans and the ancient Greeks used to believe that this gemstone had actually had shards of moonlight put into it by their lunar gods. Their lunar gods, sorry. So, that obviously, you know, that is just part of the mythology behind this gemstone, but you can see exactly why they believed that. SORU41 is the code you need this evening to add 95 carats of moonstone to your order for less than £10. If you don't take advantage of this now, this could very well be a sellout. There are people flying in on the phone lines. We do still have some available, so if you want to make it yours, do not hesitate. Dial up and add that to your order. I am managing to show you a lot of that opalescence right now. You can see it there, lime greens, electric blues. I wish I could show you some of the amber shades I can see here too. Don't worry about that. Take advantage of our extended money-back guarantee, add it to your order, get it home, make it yours and fall in love with it for yourself when you have it held in your hand. This is your opportunity to add this incredible strand of rainbow moonstone to your order. Take advantage of that now and don't be disappointed. I'm going to have to leave that one there because it is time to end the show. We have just a few seconds left, just enough time for me to say thank you for joining me and goodbye. Stay tuned for some masterclasses.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations! Yay! I am Becky and our designer to inspire us today is the brand new, never seen before, probably by her family, but not on TV. It's Maggie!
Hello!
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm so looking forward to this.
Are you excited?
Of course I am, yes,
That's
absolutely.
what we need, that is what we like. So we're going to be giving Maggie, we've already given you a few of our bundles that we'll be showing you in a little bit, some kits that you can make yourself, and she's going to be talking us through and walking us through how she's created these fabulous pieces. We are also going to be, in about the second hour of this, about the second or third hour, we are going to be doing some boutique pieces. A whole hour of just boutique pieces, so your real high end, your stand out. We're talking brilliance, we're talking amazing faceting and great cuts. As well as that, in our last hour, we are going to be doing chunky monkeys. Big pieces, statement pieces, things that are going to get your stand noticed at the craft fairs, and also some clever little ideas we'll be talking you through of how to bling up some of your outfits, accessories and things like that. So we have got an absolute jam-packed show. We better get started really, haven't we? Yeah. What are we starting with? These are the challenge that we have given Maggie. This is White Winter Challenge, Maggie. You are going to have fun with these today.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. These are crisp, white, really good, brilliant. We're going to be setting you a challenge to make something fantastic with those later. We've also got coming up for you some gorgeous bundles, including some beautiful pearls. This is coming up at 1:30. And something that you do not want to miss out on. Brand new strand. Think sunshine, think citrus, and you're going to get citrine. Brand new strand, never seen before today. And I mean, look at this citrine. The faceting on this is amazing. The colour, oh, we're going to have to talk about it more later, but you have got that coming up. Brand new strand, never seen before, and it's your chance to get it today. Do not forget, we have got a brand new designer today, and you've got the chance to ask her some questions. Ask her anything, she's brand new. Give us a text in, start your text with JM Studios, and it's 60777. Ask her any questions. She does absolutely loads. You work with silks and polymer, and you're a bit of a mixed bag, aren't you, Maggie?
Yes, I try to attempt everything. Yes, varying degrees of success. Yes.
Well, absolutely, as with everything, I'm sure. So do feel free to text in any questions that you might have or any ideas that you might have as well when you have a little look. Don't forget to start it with JM Studio. Now, if you are interested in colour and beautiful textures, this is the one for you. We have got a massive pack here of your sari silk. These are the designer inspirations, and Maggie's going to show us. I've already seen what she's created with these, and they are spectacular, absolutely gorgeous. These are your bag of sari silks you're going to get here. Look at the colours in this. If that doesn't wake you up in the afternoon, I don't know what will. We've got an absolute huge pack, and do not forget, it's bonfire night. My favourite, no exaggeration, night of the year, even more than my birthday. What do you call bonfire afternoon? Is it bonfire afternoon? Bonfire Eve. I like the sound of that. Good one, Dion. So these say fireworks, don't they? I wonder how many firework puns I could get in today. There's going to be a few. There's going to be a few sparkling puns coming up for you. So you've got a huge pack here. We have got beautiful emerald greens. We've got a lovely tan colour here that's actually got some gorgeous purple. Can you see that? They're kind of paisley shape. Really nice. Adds a bit of interest and texture. You've got this stunning aqua green, which aqua bluey green, really bright, really popular right now, especially with Christmas coming around the corner. I know that there have been people using a lot of these bluey bright tones to really just add a little bit of extra decoration to their table for Christmas. We've got beautiful oranges, almost a saffron-y colour there. You've got your creams, your blacks and purple, my favourite. In fact, Maggie, this would go very well with your shirt today. Did you do that on purpose?
Absolutely, I ensured there was some purple in that mixed bag.
I knew it, I could tell, absolutely. So, if you are interested in colour and gorgeous textures, then this is definitely the bundle for you. Our Fireworks Spectacular, it is BEGC 11, and at the price, brand new today. Normally, sari silk, as we know, it's a high-end piece, isn't it? The material you're getting here is really, really high quality, vibrant colours, really easy and really interesting to use. The price normally on our website is, what was it, the price on this, Dee? £57.70 on this, on our website. So we are really, really well known for our great prices, but we're not just giving you that today. Not just that, there's more, okay? You're also going to get this hematite box. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. A real mix of colours, a real mix of sizes, all in these little display boxes. Absolutely perfect for when you do use them up. You can reuse these to display any of your gems, or even just to keep things nice and neat. You're going to get 20 pots within this, including this really sturdy carry case. So you're getting, and the colours in these, I'm going to have to show you some. I'm going to show you some of these because they're absolutely beautiful. Just to really give you an idea of these beautiful colours that will be mirrored perfectly with your silk. Look at the colour, the shine, almost a diesel-y colour. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting a real mix of sizes here. You're getting the drops like this. You're also getting little baguette shapes, batons. You're getting perfect spheres. And you are getting some pinwheel shapes as well. Absolute great mix in there. But that's not it. We're not going to stop there. It's bonfire night. We're going off with a bang. You're also getting, just to keep the colour, I told you blue. It's Dion again, isn't it? It's always blue. You're getting some blue pearls. These are 6x5mm blue pearls. Just look, the pearlescence on those really is working well. You can even see under these studio lights on some of them, which is very unusual. And as well as that, I'm still going. As well as that, you're getting your clasp ends. Now, these are going to be perfect for your sari silk because they are a really large size. These are 925 sterling silver gold plated. These are with your extender chain as well, which means you are able to use these for any different neck sizes, but also if maybe one day you're looking for a slightly more elegant, longer chain, you can absolutely do that with these. And you're getting 3 of those in that. That's 925 sterling silver. Okay, so already we're talking quality, aren't we? You've seen the pearls and the beautiful silks and the hematite already. Should we stop? Nah, let's not bother. Let's not. Is it all of this? All of this? Just bear with. Look at all of these colours you are getting. This really is a bonfire special. You are going bright, breezy. These are yelling out to me. Gorgeous, bright. I can't believe how many you're getting. How many are we getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different colours. And you are getting 200 metres in total, which is absolutely crazy. Have I miscounted? I think you get 20 in total. So 100 metres of each colour. You have got, please look at this. That is Fat Boomer Satsuma colour, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 200 metres all together, and the different colours you're getting really work perfectly. So I'm going to pile this up for you, okay? Excuse the mess. It's going to be slightly messy. You're getting all of these 200 metres worth of this gorgeous ribbon. You're getting 20 different pots of your hematite in different colours, different shapes, different sizes. You're getting the 925 sterling silver cord ends. You're getting 3 of those. You're getting your blue pearls, a really big strand here actually. Do we know how long this strand is? It's absolutely gorgeous. 6x5 mil, these are. Beautiful pop of colour. And you're getting all of this sari silk as well. Now, the sari silk by itself was about £57. 925 sterling silver, you know we're talking high end. You know that because of the quality of 925. These potato pearls, they're 6x5 mil. That is a rather large size for these potato, and you're getting all of these different colours of ribbon, 200 metres. Get on the phones now because you're going to be making a saving of over £27. The hematite by itself is £19.95. That's by itself. Your price today, £29.95. So imagine this, okay? The hematite box and display case and all the little boxes you get within it, by itself is £19.95. So realistically, you're getting 3 pieces of 925 sterling silver, your potato pearls, all of this, 200 metres worth of ribbon, and all of this absolutely stunning, top-end, high-quality sari silk for £10. You need to get on the phones for this now because we're going to go over really shortly with Maggie and see what she's made and see how to make it ourselves. So get on the phones now, get it in your basket. Don't forget to click to check out because you're going to be absolutely taken by what she's created. So you're going to want all your attention. So you're going to know that you've got this. Don't forget it's 0800 644 655. Free phone number. With over £27 worth of saving, you really cannot go wrong with this. Say you haven't worked with sari silk before. You really have got everything you need here to create the pieces we're going to see and loads more afterwards. If you haven't worked with it before, which I know possibly a lot of you get into the wire work first or maybe the macrame, but this really is the pack for you because you've got everything. You're also going to have your designer inspiration with Maggie to show you how to create some gorgeous pieces. And you, trust me, you have absolutely loads left. Did you have loads left, Maggie?
Absolutely, heaps, yeah. Lots of, I've got all this left here. I've got lots of ribbon left as well. Yeah, loads and loads left.
Absolutely,
it's a real bumper bundle.
Brilliant. Right, let's go and have a little look. What you've been making. What you've been creating. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Excited?
Of course, yes, it's
nervous?
Good. Slightly, yes, yes,
You're
yes.
fine, you'll be fine. We'll look after you. So, these are what you have created.
They are, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Which one are you going to be showing us first?
I'm going to be showing you this flower here. When I opened the little package with all the sari silk in it, it was like a bit like, you know, the magicians that pull flags out of a hat.
Yes, absolutely.
It was a bit like that, yes. Just loads and loads of it. But what I did first of all was all quite crumpled, so I actually ironed it so it went flat, and so I could use it as a fabric rather than using it as, say, a ribbon.
Yeah.
So I ironed all the pieces, and then I selected this lovely turquoise peacock blue colour.
I absolutely love this. This is what Maggie's going to be showing us how to create.
So it's made from squares of fabric, folded. It's like an origami technique, folded, and then some beads sewn into the middle. I then put it onto, used the ribbon to make a cord using the Kimi Homo disc, and a ribbon clasp on the back. So what I'm going to do is show you how I make the little flowers.
Gorgeous. So you're going to be doing it with the green today to
I'm going to be doing it with green and a little bit of yellow, just to show 2 different things. You'll find that in the mixed bag of sari pieces there's different thicknesses and different colours and different weights.
Yeah.
And so this yellowy gold one is a little bit heavier, whereas the green one is a little bit lighter.
Absolutely lovely, brilliant. So do not forget, we have got a few more of these left. £29.95 with a £27 saving. Do stay on the phone lines. There is a little bit of a queue, but it is a free phone number, so we will get to you. You're answered in order, so make sure you do get on the phones. And don't forget, click out, check out.
Right,
okay. Maggie, show us how to make this gorgeous necklace.
So we start off with a square. This square is about 4 inches. whatever that is in centimetres, about 10 centimetres?
Yeah, about.
Something like that. And you start by folding in the corners on the wrong side. Yeah, so you're folding in the corners like that. When you've folded them in, just take a little stitch. You need a needle and thread for this. Take a little stitch. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah. And that'll just hold it in place temporarily. Then what you need to do is turn it over and fold in the corners again. So you're folding in the corners so that they meet in the middle, like that. And then the other two also. It's obviously a little bit easier if you pin it as it comes down into a square. I've started work with a yellow one here, so I've pinned it in place. So you can see the two corners pinned in. And then I've actually threaded up a needle and taken a couple of little stitches here just to secure it. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this other corner and fold that up. So that folds up into here and take another little stitch. Takes me right back to school days, sewing, you know. And then take the other corner as well and stitch that into place.
So you're literally just popping through a few stitches. Once you've folded it from a square into another square, you're then just popping a few to hold it into place.
That's it.
Really easy.
Nothing much to it at all.
And you don't need any particular stitch.
Oh, heavens no, just whatever you can, yes. We're not doing fabulous embroidery here, we're just basic stitching, yes.
Brilliant.
So then I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to tease out the little stitches I put in earlier. And I'm going to fold the corners back a little bit. So you get a sort of cup shape round the top of the sort of petal shape in there. I'm going to take the needle through the back, slip it between the layers, and then just add a little stitch in here. This is going to be the back of the piece.
So you're just stitching that piece to keep it...
Just to keep it in place, otherwise it might fall apart a little bit.
Lovely.
Move on to the next one. Fold that back as well. And in the back of the fabric, between the different layers, just slide your needle along again.
Is that just so it keeps it nice and
yeah,
hidden?
it saves you, yeah, so it's hidden, so you don't have to knot it and start again.
Yeah.
Yep. And again, just one little stitch will do fine. As I said, this will be the back of the piece, so it's not going to matter so much what it looks like. Slide it along again. And do the same. So you're going to be doing this a total of 4 times.
Just for each corner?
Just for each corner, yes.
And obviously, depending on what colour you want to create, you can use any.
Yes, it's a good idea to use matching thread as well.
Lovely, yeah, definitely.
Yes, don't use something that's a big contrast.
Unless you want to be a bit out there, I suppose.
Well, you could do, yeah. And if you've got a pattern, it's probably going to be hidden anyway.
Yeah. Some of these sari silks do have absolutely gorgeous patterns on them.
Yes, this one, the one I'm working with, as you can see, has got a bit of probably a hand-printed pattern on it.
Really, really pretty. Some of them that you can see, some have little paisley notes, some have flowers. It really will depend on what you're getting. So that's another really exciting thing, that you can get a complete mix and you can use them in many different ways. It really gives it a bit of versatility, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. And you're getting different shapes, you're getting long strips, you're getting squares, you're getting sort of double length, all sorts of just bits and pieces, but they're great. It's a bit like a cracker, really, or like a firework.
Yes,
you're
exactly,
not quite sure
like a firework.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move on to the front, and I'm going to sew some beads in place. Those are the kind of goldy coloured beads.
So these are from the hematite box that we get within this whole designer inspiration. So you're just using some of the circular hematite gold colour.
Yes.
But there's so many in here, you could use any, couldn't you?
Oh, they're fabulous. Yes, I wanted to save some of the multicoloured ones for something else.
Yeah.
So I decided to stick with the gold ones on this
Lovely.
one.
It goes really well with that colour as well.
It goes well with this as well, doesn't it? And all you're doing here is you're stitching through the different layers of fabric and putting the bead into position. I use 3. You know this idea of using odd numbers when you're doing sewing. Sorry, when you're doing designing. So I use 3. You could use 5, and they're quite weighty, so they hold down the. You know, when you put it into position on the necklace, they hold them down quite nicely.
It really is. These hematite pieces you're getting, you are getting 20 different types. There's a couple taken out here that Maggie's using, but you're getting a real vast mixture. I don't want to take them up too much just in case they fall, but so you're getting a huge mix in there. The diesely tones, and this by itself is normally £19.25. For just £10 extra, you're getting all of that sari silk, which is normally £57. You're getting all of the sari silk, you're getting all of the ribbon. It really is a great price, and I love them in these boxes. You can save them, you can use them for other little bits and bobs that you might have. This deal, this Designer Inspirations pack, really, really is amazing, amazing price. And we haven't gone down on the quality at all. It's just a bonfire special, £27 saving on that. Absolutely, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's absolutely great, yeah.
Really
I mean, they're just beautiful. The beads in there are lovely. There's so many things you can make with it. You can mix them up. I've mixed them with the pearls and some of the pieces. You can use them by themselves. They're great. They're
gorgeous. They are
because there's a lot of shapes in there as well as colours, and that makes a
really
big difference.
a lot of versatility in just this alone, let alone everything else you're getting for that amazing price. Really, really good. So you've sewn all 3 of the hematite in.
So I've sewn the hematite on, yeah.